All right. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City. And we did some sound checks at the beginning of the streams, but we're live. And let's get back into the oxygen not included. Sadly, we're going to be doing another new attempt today. Attempt number 4 died. We had some extremely bad luck. But hopefully we might balance out and we learn from our mistakes. So hopefully we'll be doing a little bit better this time. But of course, how's everyone in chat? I see you guys over there. Thank you guys for being part of the sound tests. Appreciate that. Thank you for the help. I gotta check the VOD. And then if that works, man, we might bring back the song requests. Either way, I see you guys over there. Kios, Napolini's, Mocha. We got Yang, Lord of Heaven, Sir Devris, Mello. Thank you guys for tuning in, you guys. Uglar Visk, Miss Chemical Stairs, Captain Obvious. Appreciate it. And of course, Mamba's outside, so we have no Mamba camp. Dancing's tough, man. I can't dance, I'm gonna be real. Dancing is hard. Alright, so we're going back to the max difficulty. Back to the radioactive ocean. Tough times. Hope you have a better seat. I had one with no pips and didn't go well at all. My current one has 6 and now has 2 full ranches. Nice. Appreciate it, Kamikaze. Yeah, my last attempt, we had 1 pip and barely any oxalite. And we ran out of oxygen by cycle 9. Like, people started suffocating. I barely had enough time to even build an electrolyzer. Oh, man. That stuff is wild. I would think there was like a baseline, but apparently you could like RNG the oxalite so you don't get as much. Dude, that's tough. But yeah, RNG is gonna be the name of the game. So, Lucas, appreciated that. Thank you for the good lucks. We're gonna roll a d20 dice. We're gonna roll it 6 times. So that's gonna be the seed right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is gonna be metal rich. Okay, not too bad. Oxalite amount of oxygen pips, yeah, all that, man. Now the thing is that I did get boulders on my radioactive ocean on that playthrough. So I'm thinking that if you get boulders and you bop like an oxalite chunk or like a couple pips, it's pretty bad. I don't know. I'm assuming that's what happened though, but something like that happened. Okay, so we did the 6 times roll. This is on max difficulty on all the settings: radiation, durability, hunger, disease, morale meter, showers at stress. Everything is good. Care packages, stress reactions, and teleporters. We did the RNG, and let's get it started, boys. More attempts. This is gonna be attempt number 5. Sadly, all the other attempts did not make it. But the good news with this is that if we get past the beginning, everything else afterwards, I don't think we're gonna fail. It's really just getting started with the Locavore Carnivore and the constraints that you have from the achievements. Outside of that, I think it's fine. So once we get past early game, I think it'd be a smooth mission, but we'll have to see. Of course, we're gonna get our researcher. Research, rocketry, suit wearing, nice. Caregiver, sure, that's a trait. Decreased machinery, sure, that's a trait. Binge eat, Smarko Streaker, sure. Oh, that's just default stuff. Getting past the first dude. Oh my god. Did you get to see my 3rd attempt, Kamikaze? The 3rd attempt when it gets released on the YouTubes. Oh my god, that one was a heartbreaker, man. That's all I gotta say. Oh, you did? Oh my god. Because we got the Cycle 48. We got the Cycle 50 on that one. And then it was like, oh man, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Oh man, it's looking pretty good. And then it was like, oh man. No, you cannot plant. So you cannot plant a seed in a farm tile. And not only that, if a pip does it, you lose. You gotta understand it that it's not even that. It's on the opposite side, Takios. You have no leeway. You have no leeway. Even if a pip plants into a pre-built farm tile that you get from teleporting over there. Because sometimes you get a cold gen or a farm tile, right? A pip could plant in that, and then that bops your achievement, if you didn't know. So no, those options, don't even consider it. You got to think about it on the other side. It's more so that you just can't do anything along that in general. Like cheesing that, it's not gonna work. But yeah, I believe I saw a Reddit post on that. You could use a pit plant in a pot under some sand. Okay, with that cheese. Didn't that just get patched? Didn't that get patched? I believe it got patched with this recent update. So you can't copy and paste from flower pot anymore. And if you do the flower pot strat, it's wild now. And nothing happens with the flower pot. It just doesn't interact with the pit planted in the sand. It got. I was told it got patched out this recent update. I haven't used it ever, so I don't know anything about it. I have just been told that though. I believe it. I believe it. All right, so build supply operating. We're gonna need a mechatronics guy long term, and that's because it's typically you're not gonna get that, right? A build supply operating guy. That's a specific set of attributes, all three. Sure. I'll give them uncultured and yokel. That's fine. I don't want 2 binge eaters. We'll run a banshee, sticker bomber, and then a sparkle streaker. Yep. But yeah, can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. All right, digging. We want suit wearing, and I think tidying. Iron gut, sure. Critter aversion, sure. Vomiter, sure. Balloon artist, sure. We could take all that. All right, this is gonna look like the starter set of dupes. We got Oshcon, Bird, and Auto. Looking at the stress reactions and overjoyed responses, I don't want any duplicates. Looks good. Same thing with the traits, no duplicates. And then we have 3 duplicants. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. We have overlapping suit wearing. 221, 221, 111. This is not bad. Hey, why do these guys get an extra attribute, dude? Well, that's not cool. Bird got shafted, man. Everyone has 3 interests, except that they get 5 skill points, and he only gets 3. Man, that's not cool, dude. How are they gonna do that to my boy Bird? Alright, so this is gonna be Radio Mamba, number 5, Roman numeral V for number 5, and let's get it started. Alright, boys, new attempts. New attempts. Oh, it's determined by the traits? Oh, that's interesting. So certain traits will give you like a skill point bonus. Aw, man. Alright, this is kind of good. Because this is the background tiles right here. Means we get that long DNA statue. So that means the salt water should spill out. Theoretically. That's the teleporter. That's cool. That's the input to send to the other planet, so we don't really care about that. This is just a random room. This is the teleporter with the actual dupes. So we're going to need the supply output. This is the input, so this we could avoid that. Got some water right here, which is not bad. Where are my pips? Oh, I have 0 pips. Dude. Did I lose already? I have no meat naturally on the planet. Did I already lose? Dude, can you imagine starting the game and immediately losing? The biome does extend out on this side. I'm using the 7 tile hatch every run. I'm using that every run. But then it's like having the pips is nice. Because we're playing max difficulty, we're going to need the calories. Alright, we're going to need the calories. So having the extra barbecue was sweet. but we get 0. So there's technically potentially a little bit of a pips over here. Spawn chance. This is sealed up top. This is granite, so there's a good chance this just goes like this. And then there's potentially a pocket like that. So if anything, we might get a pip here or a pip here. But it's probably just going to be 1 at most. We'll give it a shot. We'll have to give this a shot. You never know, right? We had a run that we didn't think was going to make it for the 100k challenge. And then we got it anyways, so you never know. All right, first things first, we'll set up the schedule. We'll give this a shot. Cyberdyne coming in with the 18 months. Thank you so much, Cyberdyne. I see you over there. Welcome to the city. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Cyberdyne. Alright, we're going to do that. And then plus. No, no one here is an operator, right? So we'll probably give it auto. No, he is. Build supply operating. And then this guy's tidying. There we go. So dig, research, build supply. No one's farming, it's fine. And then we do tidying after he's done. And then we don't have storing, it's okay as well. Alright, that's going to be our starter set. Looks good. And then let's get it rocking. Alright, we got the teleporter. Oh, we're right next to the planet. 2 tiles. That means I could CO2 rocket that. Yep, we got the statue right here. It's going to pour out. Alright, so let's get the floor here. 18, 19, 20. We're just going to have that even on both sides. I don't think it's really going to matter. Let's actually do this. So this is 20 tiles. We want that for a base floor because I want my ladder here. We won't have the ladder go too far down. And then we want the oxalite. So we're going to do it that way. We have a good amount of hexalite fruit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty healthy. Water wheat. That's salt biome then. So that means my aluminum biome ends right here pretty quickly. Alright. So the first things first, we got to get the toilet set up. Classic stuffs. We got the hatch. She's chilling. Alright, let's get this side to be priority so that we could potentially get some bathrooms. Alright. And then we're going to want to go to here as soon as we get our first duplicant. We're going to teleport over and check out the composition of the second planetoid. We're not going to live over there. We're just going to want to check it out. Have your other runs been very mushbar heavy? I've only watched the 1 and 2. Yeah. We are using a lot of bush bars. That's going to be something we need at the beginning, actually. Mush bars are a necessity. You have to, just because of the amount of calories you're consuming. If you don't do that, you have a bad time. Now, the thing is that if you don't do Locavore, it's a lot more feasible because you just grow mulewood. But that's kind of what the problem is. Locavore is what's making this hard, actually. The Carnivore is not actually that bad. Typically, if you need to do Carnivore, you gotta understand, you know, the ranching, the critters. But if you have the fundamentals with that, I think it's very straightforward. It really just comes down to getting everything else balanced out. Alright, so 1, 2. Oh no, that's wrong. We gotta do that. Alright, so we'll have this here. And then we'll do it like that. Mush bar, hardest difficulty, such a labor, dumping food. Challenges be challenges. Yeah, it's the restraints, right? The challenges creates restraints, and then those restraints is actually what's difficult. Alright, so we have this guy flooded though. Feels bad. Or have to mine some salt water out for that guy. Alright, so the water source of choice. This is a fat water source, so I think we should take this. Alright, so we have bathroom set up. We should mine this out. And I should actually go down. And I think what we're going to do is just try to set this up. We'll also want to mine this out as well. And then I should try to set up this ladder. So all we need is one bathroom. We should be good enough with that. We're going to try to get some water right now. Hopefully no one pees the tank. Looks like we got actually 0 pips. That kind of sucks. Alright, that reminds me. I got to turn up my germ sliders so that we don't get wrecked. Alright, we have 2 cycles. We'll set up the bathroom. Shouldn't be too bad. You must have jinxed me. My bad. All good, Kamikaze. All good. Also, man, you gotta understand. We gotta learn. We gotta go through the motions. As much as you've played and done the challenge, I don't have the experience. So it's gonna be a lot of you know, we gotta learn it, man. We gotta learn it. I don't know, man. That run speed bonus is pretty nice over the natural tiles. Can you still find pip eggs in a forest biome? Nope. Yeah, Brick trapped himself. He's gonna dig out. Bert got this. He's gonna build his way out. He's not a miner, man. He's a builder. There we go. He's free. 2 bathrooms. Let's go. I don't remember finding pip eggs as a buried object in here. I don't think it's a thing. Hatch eggs make sense because the hatches themselves bury themselves under the dirt. So I might want to assume that it's a property of the critter specifically. And finding buried eggs is probably not common outside of hatches. We'll probably do it like this. Gotta get the tack up. Buried hatch. Guaranteed buried hatch. Yeah, I've gotten the 1 Paku before, and it was very nice. Because I was like, dude, that means I get fish, dude. I get easy ranching without thinking about it. And that was very nice. I get free fish? Oh, man. That's nice, man. I've gotten it once in one of my earlier runs. I was like, I gotta go get it. And then the run died before we could actually ranch the Paku. Shovel have tons of buried eggs too. Shovels too, that's true. Shovels also, though, are, you know, a subterranean critter. They like to be underground. Alright, I didn't actually grab the water, so let's try to do this. Giving the dupes a little bit too much to do. Let's make the outhouse a 1-way. That way they don't, you know, do the bad stuff with their hand washing. Now, I say that, we have no water in the freaking wash basin, so no one's washing their hands anyways. Feels bad, man. Gotta go get the water. Alright, so I don't look... It doesn't look like we have the Paku, though. It's not in the water or polluted water. And I believe it's in the polluted water. but maybe we'll find salt water or something random. Alright, so the starter planet, cool slush, hot water, cool water at 30 degrees, hot salt water, and then liquid CO2. Okay, it's all water on this planet. That's messed up they don't give you bristle blossoms. Give you all this water and not a plant that actually consumes it. Feels kind of bad, man. Alright, let's go with the pitcher pump. Let's go, let's go. This is going to be our water source, which is not bad. Let's start the research. We are going to want mess tables so that we could get started with getting some morale up. Another thing we need to avoid is stepping in puddles of water. That has been the biggest source of stress in the max difficulty run. Water somehow is a little bit... I don't know, man. Water OP. It's weird, but water OP. Alright, so right now you can see our labor is kind of shot. We only have 3 dupes. Digging, getting the water, doing some research. Not much is getting done at the moment. And right now, we're going to be making our way... Oh, there's a teleporter. Okay, so this is the important one. Because once we start getting items, we're going to be using that. So we'll probably have to connect this through here. That's what naturally makes sense, I think. Alright, so we have food for a while. I'm not really too worried about that at the moment. That's some undug up food as well. That's why I say building those tiles was killing the labor. I think it's worth it, though. I think it's worth it. There it is. Oh, that's not the right button. Bliss Burst. Okay, so I want a rancher. This guy, though, is like, man. I don't know if I want this guy. Research rocketry, level 2 digging. Interesting. Anemic, though. And then you got this guy. This guy's build tidying decor. I actually wouldn't want this combination. So, suit wearing, which is nice. Movement speed, ranching, that's what we want. Decorating, I guess it's not bad for late game, because that means we have a decorator. Germ resistant, that's not bad. Unempathetic, he's never going to make medicine, let's be real. Irritable bowels, this kind of sucks, but it's not that bad. And then kitchen menace. If he doesn't cook, this is pretty good, because you get a food morale bonus, so even though it's red, it's actually a benefit. He's a binge eater, though. Come on, man. Welcome to the colony. Alright, so he's going to be ranching when he's free. Outside of that, he's never going to do doctoring, cuisine, and he's never going to do cooking. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to have him be an all-around guy. I'm going to have him specifically do storing and tidying. And we're going to be doing that until he gets his ranching skill. So he could help out with some of the storing jobs. So the people building could just do their job. All those negatives, and it's not that bad. Honestly, the green and red, I feel like... Not that it's, like, misleading. But how do I say this? It's not really an indicator of good or bad. Because you have some green traits that are technically not actually that beneficial, and you have some red ones that are like, actually, this is not that bad. Oh, there is the hot salt water. Okay, we gotta go seal that up. Oh, we have waterweed waiting to be harvested. That's 4,000 calories right there. I can't mine through the granite yet, so we have to just wait. All right, first things first. Gonna go through this, but what we're gonna want to do is go through here. But I need the digging skill. This guy's gonna get a farming skill once he's ready, but we're not gonna give that to him yet because that farming skill is not gonna really help him out. No pips. Ah, that's so sad. This is such a bad start. So we have a little bit more oxalite here. We have 2 chunks right here. Technically, what you should try to do is try to get as close as you can to getting to every oxalite, if you can. Because technically that's all the oxygen we're really gonna have. And if this gets thin, it's gonna be pretty bad. Alright, so we're waiting for granite mining to seal up the saltwater geyser. I don't really think we're going to wait for the beds or anything here. What we're going to want to do soon, though, is get food. So right now, we're going to grab the supercomputer, because we need tech, and then we're going to grab Electrolyzer after that. Any bonus is probably lost. Technically, 25% and then 10%. It actually makes it so that if you don't have beds, you're still positive. Right? Because it's a net 15 gain. And it should be based off of the base value. So it can't be like minus 10 first, then you add 25 on top, or vice versa. So it's still a gain. Oh, I think my kitty cat wants in. Give me 1 sec, you guys. Alright, Mamba's in. Let's see what he decides to do. If he goes on the bed, we're gonna turn on the Mamba cam. Alright, so we need the outhouse here. We need this to be a priority 9 so that they actually clean it. My kitty cat Mamba really wants his attention. Ah, man. He's getting a little bit of some head rubs. Doing his thing. Nap time, babies. Nap time. Okay, so setting this up. This is not bad. We're gonna want food storage soon. I think we're gonna want to bop this. Alright, we're gonna set this up, of course. A little bit of a tough area, but we're gonna be setting up our food box system right here. We have the tech, right? Yep, I do have the building tech. So we're just going to set this up right now. This is going to be, hopefully allows us to catch CO2 that's floating down. And then we're just going to be doing this to move the food so that we get the light bonus for the laboratory. That way we get a research speed bonus in the beginning. And that's going to be basically a benefit we'll get for every research. It's pretty nice. But we do have to wait till we are able to move that. And we're out of food, boys, just like that. Ah, man, cycle 4, fun times. All right, so after this, we're going to be making food. Pitcher pumps right here, right? So I should probably start making food right here. So we'll just grab food, make food. So what we should probably do afterwards is dig out a little bit of a CO2 pit for the oxiferns, these 3 probably, so that they could, you know, try to reduce a little bit of that. We need to get the food box first, though. Alright, so we'll do it like that. There we go. So with this tile, I can't get stuck. Good, good, good. So now we want to go this way. Alright, research-wise, we got the supercomputer. We're going to grab the jumbo battery, actually. Because while we can get the electrolyzer, we're technically not that bad right now. Should be okay. The only downside is we're going to need food, right? We're going to need to make that soon. So right now we're going to live off the hexalent fruit. We'll probably just mine out the tile, because it's going to be faster than digging out the actual plant. Alright, so we're going to want to avoid going down this tile. Actually, couldn't I just do this? And it just pushes the water up? Yeah. And then this shouldn't be pressurized enough. This might, because it's dirt. That might be a little bit too weak to actually use. Alright, so we're going to want to mine out this layer. And then we need 2, right? Because we're going to be building on that. And then this wave oxalate goes down to here. Oxalate. CO2 goes down to the oxygen and we make some oxygen. We're going to build these because even though we could jump from here, we're going to need to be able to climb up. And then we're going to build a tile there, so we just continue. They could climb up this way, so they're not stuck. Research is done. Let's grab Electrolyzer tech. We're going to need that ASAP. What's going on, Rav? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. More attempts. More attempts. Alright, I just have to hope a dupe doesn't get his head stuck. And then we're going to make the micro musher right here. Let's make it actually in the corner. Let's do the power line to that. Let's mine this out. Alright, 14,000 kcals from 2 hexalent fruit. That's pretty good. Alright, so we're going to slow down really quick and check this out. We have idle dupes. That's why I want to pause for a second. You don't want idle dupes. Alright, so we do have digging skill. That's going to be auto. Bert's going to be doing carrying, and then Oshkon's going to need the research. Quinn's going to hold on to a skill point to get ranching. Alright, so now with that, let's start trying to get to the saltwater geyser. We'll mine this preemptively, and then we'll try to work our way towards that side. Next thing I'll probably want to get bedrooms. Even though it's mad dirty, it's better than nothing, right? We want that penalty of athleticisms to go away, and that gives the dupe something to do. Alright, another thing we're going to want to do is trim out this side. We're going to also want a way for the CO2 to get to the bottom. So we're going to probably want a ladder down here if we can. Only thing is, I don't know if the dirt actually breaks this. 1020, so we're, what, 20 kilograms over? This is 1669. This is pretty heavy. So we have no one that's a cook. Oh, you're a -3 cook. Feels bad. Okay. It looks like it might... No, we need auto to dig, right? Oh, do we make Oshkon cook? I might have to, dude. Oshkon might have to cook. We have to get the new dupe to cook then. That means we have to send one of these guys to the other planet instead of the new guy. Oh, that sucks. No, yeah, we just need someone running on it, to be honest. Well, I'm thinking to myself that it's probably not worth it for Quinn to do it because of the penalty. 3 to cooking skill. It takes them 15% longer. But it's better than no one, right? Okay. We are... Oh, we're not digging anymore. Or, well, we're building this. Okay. We'll give you guys... And then we'll have Auto do this. And then I need to come down this way, right? I could go around. It's just a little bit further. And then from here, I would do that. Technically, I could do this. 1, 2, 3. That works. Alright, Bert's on it. It's better than nothing. Alright, they're chilling right now. That's good. So we're digging into the salt water so that we could seal it up. We're gonna get a dupe soon. 0.3. Highborn Jace, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. You had to build 2 to keep yours alive? Yeah. I was thinking about getting a second one as well. I was. It made a lot of sense. And then I realized that I couldn't get a second musher until a certain population size. Just because it's like... Oh, we have idleness. Okay, so we have the electrolyzer now, so I guess we need to build a open electrolyzer setup. I think the best spot's going to be over here, so we're going to try to set it up. Less tube, less food, less O2, yep. You started again, what happened? We had not enough oxygen on the last run. It sounds weird, because, you know, that's kind of the name of the game. You know, it's kind of the name of the game. But it'd be like that sometimes. We took an L, man. Feels bad. Alright, so we have supercomputer. I haven't built it, but I should. And then the next tech I think we're going to want to grab is... Man, this part is weird. Airflow, right? That's what I need in order for that to be a little bit more effective. Alright, so we get rid of this now. And then we're going to build the supercomputer. Yeah, man. They gave me 2 oxalite. What are you going to do with 2 oxalite? How come I can't build this? There we go. Alright. This got built nice. Let's get the ladder in. Let's build out the left side. Oh, you had a small air pocket with a lot of oxygen inside? It'd be like that sometimes. Nothing. Feels bad. Never lucky. Alright, so what do we got? Ooh, okay. These guys are horrible, dude. What the hell is this? Dude, what the hell is this? These are some... I mean, this is oxygen. Oxygen, technically. These dupes are bad. I can't take this guy, man. That's an extra 500. I can't take him. This guy is like, what is he gonna do? Managing this guy's morale is gonna be a pain. Taking the rust, boys. We're getting bad luck on this run, but it is what it is. Don't get hurt, dude. Oh, your name tag disappeared. Classic Oni. That's been happening recently a lot. The names just disappear. This guy's nameless now. Dude, the dupes are pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, one at a time, boys. One at a time. Oh, I can't reach this. Feels bad. Alright, I could go this way and get the auto harvest. Alright, so what I wanted to do was... I need to go down this way. So that we could mine this out so the oxalite could do its thing. I've done it before. You could actually do a Hydra or a submerged Ruxy oxidizer just like you would with an electrolyzer. Since you could do it like that, it effectively just becomes the same thing. Just that you don't get hydrogen, you get chlorine, so you just can't self-power. But it still works just like an electrolyzer outside of that. We started this today, Spoonwood. The run on Saturday died. Huge rip, boys. Huge rip. O2's O2, but it requires power. That's really the only thing, right? You need a little bit of power for that. Otherwise, it's not really going to be that good. Did we get the airflow tiles? So once we get that, we're going to build a open electrolyzer right here and just use the water from this. And that's going to be what we're going to do with that. Oh man, it's already super thin. This is tough. Alright, so we're going to have to open this because there's oxalite here. So that's going to be 7. This is going to be 6. Alright, so we're gonna get some oxygen from this. And then we're gonna try to get to here. I probably want to do this side as priority. And then I need one ladder here. Alright, so we have that airflow tech. Okay, so that's there. I want to open up this pocket. So technically it's like this. I could still make the jump. And then we want this to go back to here. Same thing with the power. And then this is going to pump into an electrolyzer. We shouldn't be researching anymore because we're going to use that labor for building the setup. I said some. I don't know what I said. Alright, so this needs to be sealed up. We'll do that. Yeah, I gotta seal up the geyser. But I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real. We should do that. We should do that last. We kind of need the oxygen, man. Oh, he gave me an egg. Let's go. This guy. This hatch, dude. Free eggs. Alright, Oxyfern's doing its thing. Get the Oxalite. Nice. And then we're going to work on this side. Okay, so now from here, technically this is the airflow setup, but then it's like we're going to use this as a walking path to the teleporter. So we're probably going to want to do this. Oh, I should probably not open this up because yucky lungs debuff, right? That's a thing. Appreciate the lurks, Akios. Still max difficulty. We got all the modifiers, man. So stress, food, you name it, we have it all. Alright, so we got the mealwood there. There's still the hexalent fruit we want to grab. I could probably grab this one as well. Looking at top. Looking at the geysers probably doesn't matter right now. The water wheat's not really fully grown yet. Okay, so probably want to grab this food so we have calories for tonight. And then we're going to build the electrolyzer right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So airflow right here is actually fine. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, you're stuck now, right? Let me get the airflow built. What achievements are you looking to get this run? Locavore, Super Sustainable, Carnivore are going to be the only 3 achievements we're going to be trying to get. Everything else that we get is going to be just, you know, we just happen to get it. But we're not doing all achievements. We are not. We're just doing Carnivore, Locavore, Super Sustainable on max difficulty, Radioactive Ocean. And then we're going to be doing the resources of Plastium. We're going to be making that. And we're also going to be doing 2 out of 3 printing pod objectives. That's going to be this run in particular. The reason why I don't want to do all achievements is because I've done it before multiple times. Now, while it's cool, it's one of those things that's a little bit too time-consuming. And it's like, I would want to say that the difficult part's the beginning. Just getting the hard achievements done, so to speak. Outside of that, it's usually not too bad. But then again, you know, that's kind of just me. Tame a gassy moo, we got to do that. That's part of it. That's part of it. Alright, so since this is here, I should probably do the door setup. And then we're going to do a jumbo battery line right here. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And then this needs a jumbo battery too. I don't want to replace the battery. Alright, I'm going to do it like this. Just in case I want to get a second musher. Actually, I think we're going to need the grill next to this. Alright, so construction, technically, this is more important than everything else. I think you forgot to go mine out the food. Oh, we did. Wait, but we still have calories. We still have calories. That means somehow the dupes are doing okay. Alright, so we gotta have the researcher doing the work. He can't be researching at the moment. We're waiting for a new dupe in a cycle and a half. We have a little bit of food. We got some bees. Are these bees or are they wasps? That's hard, man, because they sting you. They're betas, right? But it's like, eh. Is a beta like a word mix of a wasp and a bee? That would make sense, man, because like they keep stinging you, dude. Come on, man. That's messed up. Oh, look who's here, boys. Look who's here. Mamba's here. They die after stinging. That's true. That's just like a bee. But they're aggressive like a wasp. That's the thing about that. They're aggressive like they're a wasp. Mamba's chilling next to the pillows. I mean, yeah, I guess they are bees. I just wish they weren't hostile. Feels bad, you know what I'm saying? Betas are the favorite critter. My favorite critter is the grub. Those things are absolute units, dude. Like, they're huge. like, dude, they need to get, someone needs to work on a Oni mod where your duplicants are able to put saddles on the grubs. And then just ride them around the base. Imagine, because the grub is very long, it moves fast like a snake does. So that if you had a grub, it could potentially wiggle in the transit tubes. That'd be funny, man. You'd be able to ride the grubs in the transit tubes, and since they wiggle inside the tight space really well, they can move faster. But then they already introduced Brankine, so it's like, maybe they won't do that. Kettle pips are OP in this run, faster hatching and stress reduction. Yeah, but you don't get thimble reads, and I started with no pips, so I'm not gonna get any pips, man. Feels bad. I started with no pips. I don't even think the printing pod's gonna give me one now as a result. Alright, so we have oxygen. Good news. Bad news is that we don't really have food. So what we're gonna probably want to do, and what really makes a lot of sense, is we're gonna need to build a spawn. Alright, so a lot of the times I want to find my cold water source. That's right here. And then what's this one? This is my... okay. Wow. So both of these are actually feasible. This is better, though, for better temperature. I'm hearing start over again, lol. Yeah, man. It'd be pretty bad. Cycle 24 and on will give me access to pips. I guess that's not too bad. Alright, so ideally, the best spot to build a spawn is right here. On the left side of the teleporter. Because it's right next to the cold water geyser. And then it's right next to the hot water geyser. So it's like I could use that to cool the oxygen, and I could use this as a water source. Problem is, I have a lot of granite. This is going to take forever to dig out. And I know I need to get to here too, because we're going to need to grab items. Alright, so it's probably going to be like this then. We'll build this, dig that out, and then we'll add more ladders in. And then we'll try to build a spawn over here, I think. Now, this means that since we have oxygen, it's not that troublesome anymore. So we are going to be going for the ranching tech, I believe. No, no, no. I need spawn tech, right? Because I don't even have ranching yet. Like, what am I going to ranch, right? No, I should probably get ranching tech first. So let's get the base ranching just to get started. Oh yeah, we got to go down this way. Alright, so water weed 80%, 76%. Those are close by. There's this guy with some water weed we could try to free up. There's a plant right here. Plant right here. Fresh water weed? Oh man, I should try to grab that. I have 2 cycles. I don't know if it's worth grabbing though. Alright, we have oxygen. It's pretty good. Pretty good. That's where having airflow here would be kind of nice. Now the problem is that the hydrogen causes something called major eye irritants that penalizes their athleticism by 4 points. It's pretty bad, to be honest. Alright, the dupes should be coming soon, and the new dupe's going to be going to the other planets. I think we're not going to be actually sending our new dupe over to the other planet. I think we're going to send our researcher so that they could actually do the field research needed to open up the supply teleporter building. The only problem with that is if the teleporter building is behind a like granite that requires digging skill, that would hurt. Or abyssalite, that would hurt even more. As that would make it so that I would have to go back, send another dupe, he comes back, and then we send the researcher back so that he could actually activate it. That'd be a pain. Alright, another thing is I should probably open up the airflow so the hydrogen accumulates at the top. I should probably dig up some more space so that it doesn't bother the dupes as well. That's another thing to do. Alright, so we're at 8,000 for dupes. We actually have enough food already to go to the next day, so I'm not really too worried about that. This digging command actually doesn't require any other buildings, like a ladder, so this is pretty good. I wanted it next to the water. Because when I was actually getting to this point of unbreathability, I was getting pretty close, so I was like, yeah, I'm not going to put it too far out. I'm just going to put it right here. In a perfect world, putting it near the top makes a lot of sense. But it's like, yeah, sometimes you just don't think you have enough time. Alright, so once we get to here, I think this is what I want to do. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that digging command? Went all the way to the right? Yo, man, Clay, I thought that got patched. What was that? Clay, man, I thought you said you patched that. The phantom digging all the time. Alright, so we're going to be doing this, getting the digs. Okay, got the new dupe. Mallow seeds, we don't need this. Alright, so technically I need a dedicated cook. I can't have someone narcoleptic even if you have grilling skill. I'm sorry, Gossman. I don't want to chance my cook falling asleep. This guy's a rancher, builder, decorator. But then they have critter aversion. See, the thing is that they have gourmet, though. Ah, this is so weird. This guy also has gourmet, but he's useless. He just knows how to drive. We don't have a car right now, so what's the point of driving? They're all vomiters. Dude, that's the worst one on max difficulty. They're all vomiters, man. They're all rubbing their belly, except for this guy. I think we have to take May. I don't want narcolepsy. The single interest piloting is so jank, especially with gourmet, so they're just gonna be sad all the time from the food. I might have to make her a dedicated cook because of the gourmet skill. The other stuff is like it overlaps, so it's like no point of giving her the specialty. Alright, Iron Chef May, you got this. We're gonna bop cooking from Oshkon. But we're still gonna allow Bert to cook as a minor thing. But we will want May to be cooking anytime she can. Alright, so... once we get... Wait, does he have field research? That's actually what we need to wait for him to get first, before actually sending someone over. Or maybe we send him over, and then he'll get the research skill by doing other jobs. As soon as he finishes the ranching tack. That's probably fine. You know what I actually wonder? Is getting the frozen friend worth it? Because you get 3 skill points off the bat. That's something I haven't really considered looking at the max difficulty run. Whether or not getting that guy is actually worthwhile. Because you get ancient knowledge, right? Of course, the other stuff is going to be random, so it's not like it's going to be good guaranteed, but you do get 3 skill points. So you could grab something immediately. Well, no, you can't ranch immediately, though. You could wrangle, but you won't be able to move them. Because you can't relocate critters until you get supercomputer. So that's minimum 3 to 4 cycles. Minimum, even if you beeline it. Because then it's like day 1, you're going to make bathrooms and then try to get the research up. And then you're going to have to research supercomputer. And then after supercomputer, you could research ranching. Because you need the tech. So that means pitcher pump. That also means you need to have power. Wait. Can you wrangle critters and use the move to button now? Is that how it's done? Because without the critter drop off, you can't relocate them at all. I don't know how you'd be able to move them into a ranch if you don't have the drop off. That's what I'm talking about. You don't have a grooming station? That doesn't really matter. You don't have a drop off. So like you could wrangle a hatch, but he stays there. So it's like, I don't know if that really is a benefit. I've thought about that, though. I don't think you could move 2 on a critter. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I think part of the picture is it's not being painted because something is missing. Alright, so we got the research. Okay, cool. So, my boy Oshkon, it's time to go, buddy. This is a new world. What's on the other side? Oh. Bottom Oni. Oh my god, look at this name, boys. Bottom Oni. What kind of name is this? Hey, where am I? Oh, there we go. Alright, so I'm here. A lot of buried objects for food. That's good. AETN. The terrabiome goes upwards. The bad news about this is that I have no signs of where the teleporter could be. That's what I need to actually look for. Our good news is that we don't have a flood on the left side. That's actually beneficial to me. And then this is ice. So I probably don't want the water flooding in, so I probably avoid that. We mine the sand because we have to. Okay, there it is. Very convenient. Oh, look at this Weezwort, dude. What is that? This is very convenient. This is actually perfect. Oh no, this sucks. Can I mine this? Nope. Tier 2 skill. I can't go around because the Abyssalite. I would have to go through this way. I could see an opening through here. Right? And then we could go down this way. This way. And there's no tiered digging skill. Okay, so this works. Okay. So we have somewhat of a pattern that we could try to go through. The only problem is that there's going to be a lot of water. Yeah, man. Sometimes the game just beats you when you're down, man. It is what it is. Alright, so we're gonna have to mine this. And then I would mine that as well. Alright, so we're going to get some minerals, and then we're going to be able to ladder down. We should have food, so this should be fine. And then we'll try to send back some algae and stuff. Probably it's going to be food we'll send back from all the muckroot and the hatches. Alright, so we're not going to be researching here because of that. Alright, we have idle, that's not good. So we're making food, running the wheel. They're done running the wheel. The electrolyzer is here. Okay. So digging is auto, right? You should be working on this then. And then outside of that, this guy needs to be working. We need to probably mine down this area so that the airflow is a little bit better. So I'm probably going to want to do this. This, that. I need this tile to climb down. And then we probably want to trim this side and then this side so that the gas flow going down is a little bit better. Breathability is not bad. Okay, cool. So that should be some jobs for them. Back to this side, we're mining. We're doing the thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I think what we're going to want to do is build a ladder here and then dig down so that we don't touch the water, and then have a pocket hold the water, and we just go right above it. Is there any way you could stop screens getting darker during the nighttime part of the cycle? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't think that's an actual thing you could modify. To be honest, I don't think that's a thing. But I'm not 100% sure, so I'm, you know, not sure. I don't think that's something you could change, though. Cthulhu, what's good? I see you over there. Why did you need airflow beneath? Ah, nice. So I wanted it beneath so that we have more room for the gas to push around. Otherwise, you're going to get max gas pressure more often on the percentage. So in turn means you generate less oxygen. Also means less H2. I want to just make the map more breathable, a little bit faster. Technically, I should have added some airflows here as well, maybe in a pattern like this. Because the more airflow movement, the better for the gas. That's the reason why I was hoping for that. Alright, so this shouldn't really matter. Did I get wet? I did not. Nice. Got some oxalite here for free. Can't be mad. Oh, I could mine this. That's not bad. Alright, they're eating. That's cool. All this freaking buried food. Alright, so we're going to go underneath and go through the ice. Shouldn't be too bad. You forgot the toilets again? I have toilets. Oh, for this guy. Oh, yeah. Alright, man. He needs to get a toilet. We'll put it over here. Feels bad, man. You need a toilet, buddy. Alright, so idleness is not good. That means they're done over on the side. They're making food. Everything's topped off. 18,000 calories. H2 starting to do its thing up there. Alright, so let's get a couple things. First is going to be a ladder right here. Ladder set. We'll do it like that. Afterwards, we are going to want to do another dig out. Let's be honest. I think we're going to build a single electrolyzer spawn right now. I think that's what we need. And I think due to the constraints, I kind of have to have it not be insulated. I think that makes sense. At the same time, I could just run the cold water over insulated tiles, but I don't have insulated tile tech. So I kind of just have to use what I got. So in most cases, technically this is better off as solid tiles if I wanted to do the thing here. Right? If I wanted to do that. That makes more sense as solid tiles. And then what I need is this design, right? For the Hydra. So that's gonna be the top half. And then this is hydrogen at the bottom. Technically, I would want to flip everything, right? So it would be like this still. Yeah. It would be like that. And then the bottom is going to be a little bit different. Because this has to stick out, right? And then we need... And then 2 gens, or 1 generator. So then it looks like this. Okay, so it's going to look a little bit off. The bottom's going to be a little bit larger. I think we're going to do a proper one on this one. What's going on, Mad Life? I see you over there. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the weather is great. And hope everything's going well, man. That's more or less kind of the design I want. So it's going to be bottom heavy. Okay. So if we do this... Oh, that means this could be open because of how that works. Yeah. So if this is like that, and then we do the thing on the extreme, that would be there. That would pull up. This would be at the right height. So typically it would be like that. 2 tiles, 2 tiles. Okay, so that locks up the salt biome. And then we do it like this. Goes through. I could put it in deeper. And then we could add on to it later. G started a new colony this weekend trying to do super sustainable. Killed the colony about 40 cycles by hamster wheeling the dupes, trying to rush hydrogen. I've seen you do it many times, but can you explain how you're doing without overtaking the dupes? Wait, you're trying to do super sustainable, but it killed the colony about 40 cycles in by hamster wheel. The dupe's trying to rush hydrogen. I've seen you do it many times. Let me explain how to do it without overtaking the dupes. So that is basically min-maxing, I guess, is what you're asking about, G. What you need to do is make sure that you're not doing anything that takes up a duplicant's time. So a lot of the times there's a lot of pitfall traps in building designs. So if you're a new player, you're going to want to naturally gravitate towards it because it's naturally what you would think you would need. Like a massage table. This is never something you want. It costs too much power, and the amount of stress you actually gain from this is negligible, due to the fact that if you don't remove the source of the stress, this is a temporary setback to prevent you from overstress reaction, but this is not a good way to actually manage stress, because you need a dupe to power it by running on the wheel, and then you use another dupe to actually use the massage. That's 2 dupes that you're doing for this, and then it's the next day after he doesn't use the massage table, he's going to regain the stress. So you need to do things that doesn't take up time. So instead of using a massage table, you have to manage stress a different way. Instead of using power for some of the other buildings, you have to make sure you maybe don't want to tech up too fast. But for the most part, if you're just trying to rush hydrogen, that has, like, I don't know what you mean by overtaking the dupes. I don't know what you mean by that, because it sounds like it's just, that's not something I could help you with. That's literally something you kind of have to play and kind of just over time gain the skill for that, because at that point it's just mismanagement of dupes. And you just really need to make sure that your dupes aren't always idle, that you don't give your dupes too much work. And if you give them something to do, make sure it's not absorbing a lot of their time. So something like Germ purifying as well. You should always move the slider all the way up. But yeah, I don't know what's hurting you, so I can't help you. I'm gonna be honest. Chill days, if you know what I mean. Don't need to sleep on afternoon. Nice. Hello, then what's good? I see you over there. I have 2 of those. Might power extra hydrogen from spawn. Yeah, I mean, you could do it with spawn, but it's like, I still wouldn't want to use the massage table. I'm not a fan. It sounds, it's just, I don't think it's that good. But yeah, at that point, I just, like, there's no secret for that. You just kind of have to play. It's, a lot of it is just, you just got to get your hands wet, man. Alright, so, we're going to be building the spawn. He wants super sustainable, though. Not so much that it's survivability. He just wants to get the achievement done. That's what I think. Now, I don't want to flip the hydrogen O2. I mean, we could, but I want the hydrogen at the bottom so we could use the gens. And then it seems like that's kind of a problem here. Or maybe we do it here. Oh shit, is that a play? I would need to mine obsidian though. I would need to be able to mine obsidian. Oh, and then I could just... Oh no, the pump can't fit. Never mind. And then it looks like that? I mean, I guess that kind of works. And then I'm mining salt, so it's a little bit easier. The problem is that I don't have obsidian for that. All good, G, all good. If you need hydrogen, bottomless spawn. If you only have water supply, also works. If you're playing big asteroid, it might take a while to get to the surface. I see you guys, I see you guys. Alright, so... I can't mine obsidian, so I can't build this, right? So we should probably cancel that. I could build it in deeper. So it's not here, and I build it here. So what we would do, maybe what, line up with this? And then this would have to pull out from here. No, that's not right. Something, ah, man. All right, so I think we just need to build it. Thug life, right? We just need to build it. Like, it shouldn't matter where. We just need to build it. So we know this is not insulated, so we're gonna probably... We could probably change that later. It probably doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I think we just need to build it and see what happens. And then we'll learn from our mistakes. So... I will use that idea, I think, and use this as a 4. So then it's gonna be here. And then this has to go out. 4 for the generator, battery, pump, and then that should be that. And then this should be tile airflow. Should be like this. We get that, then we get this. Technically, no. This is wrong. Because then this is supposed to be up a tile, right? And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So it's like this. Okay. And then that means we could just go down by mining out another layer. Okay, that's fine. And we'll just build this like this. should be okay. I have a silly question related to infinite storages. If I pour 1 kilogram of petroleum and crude oil on, let's say, a natural gas geyser, will that prevent the geyser from overpressuring? Nope. You cannot overpressure geysers directly. That is something that Clay has went out of the way to prevent you from doing. I've tried. I've tried all the different strats. If you could try it yourself, I'm not going to say you can't do it, but I have not had success. So what ends up happening, I don't want you to get jebaited. Geysers jebait you. So buildings don't jebait you because when they go through the animation like this, they are actually always producing the resource. Now the thing is that if you didn't know, when you have a geyser, even when it's overpressured, but it doesn't say overpressured, it doesn't actually generate resource. So I've tried to stack liquids on top of a cool steam vent, and it would look like it's erupting. But my amount of steam or water never went up. So it's one of those things where it's like, I think it helps. No, and then at the end of the day, you actually see it. It's like, oh, I'm not actually generating anything. So yeah, I thought I found something out, and then I realized that the resource didn't actually go up. So the geysers jebait you. So when you try to do something slick like that, you see the geyser have the production animation, but nothing actually happens. That would take me forever. Yeah, you probably would have did it, and you'd be like, dude, where's my water, dude? What's going on? Mad Life, who would you like to take? I'm gonna be lurking until I fall asleep. But let me know who would you like, man. Let me know. I think this guy's idle, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to mine this, and I also need to get this ladder, and then I need to go underneath here. Realistically, I would probably want to build tiles here so that the ice doesn't melt, but it is what it is. You want that mad guy. Aw, man. Who always... Oh, he's not here, though. We don't have that guy yet. Oh, he's stepping in water. He's gonna get stressed every time. Yeah, we don't have that guy, Mad Life. Is there another guy you want? I see you, Mad Life. I see you over there. Yeah, we don't have that guy right now. You have to get lucky to unlock him. We didn't get on this run yet. It's still at the beginning. Guess you'll stick to the bead pump or something. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Mine the ice. Oh, we have to dig up the Wheezewort. He's probably gonna bop, my boy. We gotta do this so this doesn't melt out. If the ice melts, the ice melts. It's whatever's. But I want to build some tiles here so the pool of water doesn't spill. Ice is going to fall down. And then we'll get this. Alright, he's chilling. That's not bad. Okay, so he has a bathroom. He needs to make sure to deal with that. And then we're going to have to build oxygen. Oh, we have no metal. Okay, we're going to have to grab the copper soon. That's going to mean... Oh, we got to go through here then. There's actually no other natural opening. Wow, I have to go all the way up and go down this way. Because I can't go through the granite. Oh, that's jank, man. Alright, man, I got you. I got you, my life. We'll give you someone. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Oh, because I don't have metal, I can't build that either. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, We're gonna have to break this room then. I guess that's fine. We will mine through these for the buried objects. Mine through that for the buried object. And then I want to go through this way, that way, this way, that way. And then we come up to here. Then we get some algae. And then we'll get some copper as well. Alright, do you have the skill yet? He needs a couple more days. Him going to grab the item should be good enough. Alright, we're still working on this. Give the dupe something to do. We gotta make calories. How we starving, dude? 20,000 kcals. And we have 2 excellent fruits that aren't being touched. That's impressive. That is impressive so far. Alright, you want the Oshcon? I got you. Gotta go to the second planet first. Xandroff, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Xandroff is in. And I also gotta give Mad Life, Bert. Mad Life is in. Let's go, let's go. We have a mealwood that we can't reach. Oh, shit. 600 calories. It's alright. It's alright. Just 600 calories. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. Careful. Water spill because of sand block. We're fine. We're fine. Sand actually has a harder hardness value than fertilizer or dirt. It's kind of wild. So I'm actually not that worried with sand. It's dirt and fertilizer that I typically get breaks in, if it's not pressurized. They'll always say that they're starving, 200,000 kcals, and they would still yell about starvation. Oh, we had a double frozen dupe? Hey, we have a double frozen dupe. Let's go. The double cryo tanks. I'm in, boys. Alright, so he has a bathroom, but he doesn't have a bed. Now that we have metal... Oh, we don't. Once we get metal, we're going to want to put a door here so that we could still have the room. And then once we have the room here, this could be like something for morale that we give to Xandroff. Alright, so he has his jobs to do. We have the spawn to build. Well... Do I need the spawn? Well, the only reason why I'm going for the spawn first is because last time I went ranching first. And it's not that the ranching didn't matter, it's just that the spawn mattered a lot more. Yeah, it's 2 friends that I can't afford to feed, dude. It's bad. I can't feed them right now. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I feel like I need ranching still, though. And then we're gonna need oxygen here soon. Alright, so that's gonna be one of the reasons why I wanted this. Gonna need that. I could run the wheel on here. I could put a battery on this side. And then we can make oxygen. Let's have that be priority. And then once he gets his skill point, we could give him field research, turn this on, and then he'll teleport back home. Oh, Larvis with the daily smiles. Can we get some smiles in chat? Can we get some good vibes, happy faces? Can we get any of the happy emotes that you guys got, man? Can we get some good vibes in chat? Can't farm. We're doing Locavore. We have mealwood here either way. Appreciate the kills. Appreciate that, appreciate that. I don't have generator tech. I mean, it's like, you're right, Kamikaze. Like, you're pointing out a lot of stuff that is like, I know I should do. It's just that you don't have the full picture yet. Because I can't do any of that. I don't even have hydrogen generators. I don't have smart batteries. I need to get a rock crusher so that I could try to automate that. Like, we're very early on. I get it. You want to give your input in, but I'm gonna be honest right now, man. I would like for the the ideas to kind of take a step back. I know it's a lot of playing vicariously through the stream gameplay. It's just that that just means that I need to specifically go out of my way to be patient. I can't take another dupe right now. But it's like, I'm gonna be real, man. I don't want to be told what to do. Nobody does. Appreciate happy emotes though, you guys. I see you guys over there. Alright. Getting the spawn in. Trim it up top. The eye irritants have started. Okay. This is only regular eye irritants. Okay, so it levels up to major for -4. Alright. These guys are chilling. We have calories. They're doing alright. They're making the food. They're running the wheel. The thing we need to also progress on next is ranching. Oh! Is this 46, 22, 20, 650? Wow, that's... This might be large enough to be a ranch room. What the hell is this? That's kind of wild. Because then what we could do is just mine out these tiles and put the doors in and just fill it up with ladders. And then they could just run here as if it was normal. I want to see if that fits, because if that does, that's an automatic ranch room, 96 tiles. And then we just move the hatch in and try to get started with that. Alright, so he has ranching now. Alright, so this is potentially not bad. Okay, let's calm down with the mining. We still need to do this side. Of course, we're gonna need other things like bottle emptiers and this stuff. I'll probably want to use salt water for that as well. Let's try to get some free food. It'd be kind of nice. Alright, let this do its thing. We get the water wheat on that side. And then we have these two over here. The chlorine's not my friend from the bleachstone. No shovels on spaced out start. Yeah, no shovels on the asteroid. Alright, Mad Life. Oh, you're not Mad Life. Okay. So Xandroth still is waiting. But he got this ready. Okay, so now we're just going to look for buried objects. That should be what we try to do. And then if we can, we need some way to kind of have oxygen down here. It's probably hard, just due to how the pressure is. I would probably have to specifically put an algae diffuser down here for this to really be okay. So we're gonna mine all that out. We have to keep this here. Have to bop this. As much as I want to grab the algae, the buried objects I think more lucrative. And then we need to make sure to, if we open up any hatches. Oh yeah, I need to do this as well. We're just gonna select all the food that we could dig up, so that we move the food back instead of having the hatches randomly just snag it. That's gonna be pretty bad. Nutrient bars and muck roots. We're gonna move back. Nice. All right, we're gonna go through that way. You're gonna get a lot of buried objects like that. We're just gonna mine this then. From here, we're gonna go down, down. Technically, we go down this way. Technically, this works. And then technically, we could mine from here as well. Probably want to mine that as well. And then from here, there's a lot of buried objects on the left side. So the simple thing to do is this. Because we could reach all the buried objects this way. And it becomes just a straight line path. And then we just go underneath. It's pretty good. This is probably enough job for this guy. Oh, he leveled up. That means we get field research. Nice. And then he could turn this on. Let's go Oshcon. Alright, and then the next thing we're going to want is a power line from here. Yeah, I can't mine through granite, right? I have to go around. I'm thinking of like, could I just mine the ice, put a tile here? I'm like, oh yeah, I can't mine that. Just go around. Alright, so we'll just have this. Oshcon's going to have enough time to do everything here. He has food. We're going to leave him alone. Alright, looks like we got the lettuce, which is nice. I would love someone to grab the lettuce. And then, what's the room size here? 88 tiles, perfect. So, we're gonna need 12 tiles. That's 1. Technically, 2. And then... I should probably mine some of the ones up top. Right? Because we're going to need this. Well, technically, we could just do a jank with airflow tile. Alright, so 88, 90, minus 387. And then we need another 9 tiles. So then we could do 7 here. And then it could be like these 3. These 2, I mean. I see you, G. I see you over there. A little bit late, but all good. Appreciate the happy emotes. Yeah, we had to add some tiles for the doors, so it was a little bit of quick math. And then we would want the critter drop-off and the feeder. Alright, how are we? Are you hitting the buttons, Zandroff? Come on, man, you could hit the buttons. He's trying really hard, man, doing the Among Us minigame, and he did it. He did it, boys. Alright, so Zandroff is chilling. He's ready to go home. Nice, okay, so our researcher's back. So the researcher being back means we could continue the tech. So we need to continue the spawn tech. So we have the wrangling. We don't have incubation yet, but we could probably wait another 10 cycles for that. So I think we're going to need to grab first Rock Crusher, because we're going to want to be able to make refined metals to automate the generators. I don't want to waste it. This ideally should be coming in from salt water. I don't want to waste regular water on that. Problem is, I don't really have salt water. This would be it. Otherwise, there's no nearby pockets. I don't want to mop this up. I don't want to have to put a pitcher pump here. I guess that could be the play, though. Putting a pitcher pump here is probably pretty good. 49 degrees, kind of warm. Should be alright. And then we need to probably move one of the bins. I probably just want it here. Like, it's not, it's gonna off-gas, but I just don't want it off-gassing up top and then floating down. I might as well just put it in the pocket. Alright, gonna get some salt water. Alright, so I do want to send a dupe back to the other side once we're finished charging. So we need this dupe to basically build the power wire, run the wheel, make oxygen, and get buried objects for food. And that's because we won't be honestly able to keep up with 10,000 calories per cycle. We already ate... Oh no, the Hexcellent fruit's still there. We shouldn't be able to keep up with that. And then I need to check out my resources. So, raw minerals, 155 tons. And then we have granite. Oh no, sedimentary rock. We need the stone hatch, babies. And we don't want to use that, right? This is going to be a hatch. Alright, so this guy, how old are you? 69, nice. That's a nice age. Alright, we want to give him here 96 tiles max size. This is great. So in order to make it so that we don't get that climbing penalty, we're just going to put ladders here. So we just run straight across instead of doing a jumping animation or climbing down. That's slowing us down, so I want that there. This is priority. We want to do this, and then we want to do everything here afterwards. And then we still gotta wait. So who do we want to send over? We might want to send over... Actually, we might send over Quinn. Oh no, he's the rancher. Never mind. We don't want to send over Xandroff because we want him to research. I don't want to send Mad Life because we need him over here to do the spawn. I probably need the digging skill from Otto here. I can't send the cook. Oh man. Hey Hatch, you'll find that our rocks are quite sedimentary. I see you over there. I can't really send any of the dupes in terms of how important to us they are in the colony. I guess we could send May. I feel like that's such a bad move. We can't send the rancher because we're going to be ranching right now. I don't want to take another dupe for this either. Like that's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, too many dupes killed us because we just can't keep up with the calorie generation because we can't farm. And then eventually we just lose because of that. I have to choose a dupe. I have to be wise with the selection. Alright, so tech-wise we got that. Let's try to get hydrogen gens, and then we'll get smart battery. Quinn, come on man, we gotta get this guy with the lasso gun. Nice. Rancher's OP already has an egg. Hey man. What can I say? The Rancher is just good, dude. But we don't stop at one. Do you pog slide IRL because your chickens gave you one egg? Oh, this happens. Oh, fuck. That's right. And then this is a glitch. I forgot this happens, man. God damn it. I actually forgot this happens. He's stuck now as a result. God damn. That's such a bad thing to happen. Alright, I'm just gonna let him eat whatever's on the ground because the only thing that matters is that he gets brushed. That's all that matters. I see you, Spoonwood. Yeah, I forgot about the burying themselves. Hatches, man. Hatches OP. See if you can move the hatch while tied up. That would be rigged if you could do that. Honestly, that's a little bit too strong. I feel like the only things that you could be able to move with the Move To tool that's new is anything that you could put into a storage bin. I think that's fair. Anything you can put in the storage bin, you can use with the Move To tool. But we'll have to see. My man that needs to wrangle him is sleeping. Everyone's moving right now. Just trying to get the jobs done. Take the sandstone. Oh, this guy's all flatulent. Feels bad. Early bird rancher. It's not bad. Operating farmer. That's not bad as well. I just don't think we'd take more than 5 dupes right now. We're still a little bit too early in the game. Damn, you exhausted, man. Finally awake. And it's about to go back to sleep. You cannot use the Move To tool on the hatch. That'd be rigged, dude. You wouldn't need critter drop-offs anymore. Now he gets brushed. Let's go. He's finally going to be having his wildness go down. Okay, a little bit of power issues with the operating. Maybe we stay here. Maybe we don't send a dupe over to the other planet until we need the food. Because it's fair. We don't need food right now. So we don't really need any of this. I say that's kind of fair. We could probably just stay here until we need to. Now the hydrogen is starting to become a problem though. That's one of the things I'm a little bit worried about very, very soon. I could pump up the gas, but the only place I could put it for is inside of a pipeline. Hydrogen generator is something we're working on right now. But I will want to use H2 gen once I can. No needing critter drop-offs would make pit planning a lot easier. Yep. I'm going to expand it. Expanding it is actually pretty easy. All you have to do is vacuum the room before you attach it to the top. So we're going to add on the left side. The only thing is that I'm not using insulated tiles that I'm worried about. Alright, no one's running the wheel. Let's up this to a 7. And that's because this is at a 7. Which is why I chose 7 for this. Stay hydrated, folks. I myself am drinking some beverages. I'm drinking coffee, actually. Make sure to stay hydrated. It's not outside. Don't want the headaches. Alright, there we go. Sweep only. And I'm going to put bleach stone. Actually, we're just going to do this like that. Guys, move the bleach stone out, dude. What are you guys doing? Ah, I messed up here. Ah, this was not supposed to be like that. Ah, man. Alright. Because I need to put the bottom empty here. I forgot about that. Oh, and then this is going to be broken. I could diagonally build that, I believe. Alright, and of course, we'll need the electrolyzer. So the reason why we're making this out of this material is because we don't have gold, and we're going to be, you know, getting hot stuff that's going to potentially overheat. So we're going to need to do this so that we don't overheat ourselves. Another thing is we need the gas pumps. And then we need to run the water close by. I don't have radiant piping. That's the thing that's kind of tough. And the thing about radiant piping is that you need refined metal for that. Oh man, we're gonna have to burn through a lot of aluminum. The good news is that this is a small area. That's the only good news. Alright, so we're gonna need this. We're probably just gonna pull this from here, right? Need to keep the calories coming. Looks like we're negative. Because we're only at 3,000-ish produced. And then the H2 is starting to accumulate. We can't get the generator fast enough. Insulator would take 3 times longer to build. Yep. That's why I actually use regular tiles. It's a lot faster. Why are you making mush bars? I can't plant farm food because we're doing Locavore. And then I started with 0 pips. So there's no other source of food here, man. There's no food here. I don't know what to tell you. We're trying to hatch ranches right now, but it's gonna take some while. Take some time. Take a while. Yeah, you started with 0 pips on this map. This was a bad start. This is a textbook bad start. Alright, I need that H2 to be used very soon. I'm gonna need smart battery after this though. Alright, dirt research is done. We just need water research. Someone get me some water, fam. That's actually why we're not getting this done. Yo, man, you're supposed to do the research. Oh, no, Xandroff is doing it, but he's building this. Okay. Research, nice. Okay, so aluminum. We'll go up to, I think it's 20 is how much I need to get it started. Because that gives me 1 ton, right? 1,000 kilograms. Yeah, 1,000 kilograms. I kind of feel like I want to mine the top though. Just so that the hydrogen moves up from that. Are already up to 10,000, so we're okay. I think if we don't miss a beat here, we're fine, but I think we will. Let's build out those ladders, because I think it'll help. This H2 is a big struggle. Alright, there we go. Gonna grab smart battery next. Alright, so we move this into here. I guess we could just run this for now, right? I will have to manually just use it. I think it's going to be just like what happened before, and we just need this to be on. I think that's what we need, and then I'll just cut it off myself. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was the buttons? Was someone starving? No one got trapped? I don't know. I actually don't know if I have enough. I want to say I do, but then it's like, it might be because of the hydrogen present. It's forcing the oxygen to pressurize. No one's on the other planet right now. It's empty. Oh, I got caught. Feels bad, Mocha. Don't get fired, Mocha. Don't get fired. I'm gonna power the Rock Crusher battery first. And then I might try to do something slick like that then. Alright, so let's try to do construction here. This is probably more important than everything else right now. We already got this built, so this is somewhat ready. I just need to vacuum this. Oh, ha. I didn't do this part. This is the most important part. And then I'm probably going to use this water source still. And we're going to eventually tap into the P water. So regular water, then P water for this spawn. And then we'll probably transition to the other ones after we're ready. Yeah, powering the musher's probably not bad. I could probably get both of these on the same line. Because the moment this electrolyzer is off, I think we're fine. No, we're not. We're off like 240 watts right here. Either way, I'm going to try to use the gen to burn off some of the H2. Get some power from that. Alright, man. We gotta build this first before we just mine this out. Grab the water. We have extra calories, not really too worried yet. And then I still need to get incubator tech. I need to hatch the eggs. I need to get a lot of tame hatches before cycle 50. And then we need this built to get some extra power so we don't have to run on the wheel as much. And then once we get smart battery, it's going to be even better. And then they could start rock crushing without having to worry about the power draining. Because the electrolyzer and the pump, dude, it's not like it's turning on, but it's like every like kilogram, right? Well, it's not every kilogram, but it's pumping all the time. You have to adapt. But I'm not going to lie, I like these challenge runs. Because it's a learning experience, right? Every time. And I think it's great. I think it's great. Alright, so everything's already plugged in. I might as well plug this in. Alright, push this up to a 7. What challenge is this? We're doing max difficulty, Radioactive Ocean, and we're doing Carnivore, Locavore, and Super Sustainable. Yeah, Wolframite is tier 2 digging. Right? Yeah, we're not there yet. I'm not gonna be doing that though. Hope that helps though. Is latte? Latte? Alright, so this doesn't have power. Oh, I need this power line then. Because my pump doesn't turn on. If my pump doesn't turn on, this is kind of pointless. Alright, let's build some power wires, guys. This needs to be priority 9 for the rancher. Omelets! Oh my god, how am I going to say no? Anemic build supply. That was almost really good. Tier 3 digging. Yeah, take the omelets. Food's back on the menu, boys. Let's go. Alright, so with that, I should be able to do this. Start pumping out some H2. And then I should be able to do that. And then this is just going to power itself. Look at that go. Alright, so with that, I'm going to cut off this wheel. And we're going to power this. Just from here. I should power this as well. Oh, but if we're not researching, it's actually fine, right? We need a research, though. Oh, no one's bringing the dirt. Alright, so this is at 20,000. This watt line is 8K. Plus the 24, yeah. Current load, though, it's not heavy because we don't have the water running. I think that's the only thing that's not running, right? Just the water? This is on, this is on. That's occasional. Okay, so both pumps aren't on. I technically shouldn't have the line merge. Alright, but we're getting rid of the H2. Alright, so technically, if I don't want to waste it, I should just do this. And then that shouldn't turn on anymore, and then I could just connect the power. Because then that 240 would be this 240, and then we could top off the power on the side. And then although it's 1260, I don't think everything will turn on at the same time, because I only have one researcher. And then this is off, so we shouldn't overload. Alright, so that's fine. Toilets are being cleaned, except for this one. Okay, nice. Hatch is there. Quinn needs to be prioritized on ranching, so tidying is going to be second. And then everything here is good. We have calories, we're making more. We're doing the research. Alright, so now it's going to be the spawn set. So now this is going to be saltwater. So I kind of have to watch over this because of how this has to work. The bleach stone got moved out, that's great. Waterweed has been harvested, so we actually had lettuce last time. And then these rooms, I'm not going to lie, man, they look bad. Alright, that's one full bottle, let's go. Let's get rid of this. Alright, regular water time. Get the smart battery. There we go. Need more of this. Let's up the priority to a 6. Then inside is going to be a pump. Alright, so the thing is that this is going to go like this, right? We're going to have it go like that for now. And then we're going to pump everything out. Top side, I think we're just going to do this normal stuff. And then we could just power the generator. I don't know if it's going to be very hot, though. So we turn this off. And then I would have to put the tile on top. I would probably want to run a wheel here instead. To do the power for this. We might not pump up the bottom. I mean, I should pump from both layers. And it probably is fine. So we'll do it like that. No battery on the inside because it's going to be a vacuum. And then we are not going to connect this due to the fact that it's not actually liquid locked yet. I got to build the inside still. And then let's try to get some salt water here. We need to start the liquid lock. Hi there, new to the game. Fascinating and fun, overwhelming all at the same time. Yo man, welcome on in. Let me know if I have any questions. But yeah, this game is it's great. It's great. It's a awesome game. There's a lot of depth to it, but 100% I agree with what you're saying. It is overwhelming. There's so many things you could do. There's so many options to do everything. For new players, I could easily see how it's kind of like, I don't know if what I'm doing is right. I'm just kind of playing the game. But this is a great game. There's a lot of end game depth in what you're able to do. There is probably a lot more freedom in creative design in this game compared to every other game in the world, honestly. This is probably the best thermodynamic simulator in like video game in general, which is why it's great. But yeah, for the most part, man, let me know if you have questions. It's a fun, great game, especially if you like colony management. But I don't want to tell you how you need to play the game. I just want you to have fun, enjoy. And if you need help because you're running into a problem that you don't know how to solve, that's when you need to reach out. Because I want you guys to have fun, play the game. Play the way you want to. Don't let me stop you, but I am here to help. So if you do need it, I got you. How much water do you end up with the room? Mine, have you ever had your electrolyzer flood? Mine did over 200 kilograms. I put exactly one bottle of 200 kilograms inside the electrolyzer. So it turns out to be 100 kilograms per tile. Oh, the top is 200. That's fine, though. Dude, I spent so much time before I was able to actually, like, progress in the beginning. I just cracked 100 cycle the first time. Spent probably the first 30 isolating and insulating my home. And then the next, safety excavating a slime biome. So my question is, in the early game, do you think it's better to avoid slime? Oh, slime biome is actually your best friend in that regard. You probably don't know this, but because of how the game works, you're going to be a lot more better off, for lack of better words, if you go through the slime biome, because it's one of the few biomes that actually have a breathable gas. So one of the problems is when you're exploring and you have a unbreathable gas like CO2 or hydrogen, right? That's common, chlorine as well. You can't breathe, and the dupes have to hold their breath. And the problem with that is literally the dupes have to climb all the way back up in order for them to actually get oxygen. So you're going to be limited in how far you're actually going to be able to explore. So that's going to be a problem if you don't go through the slime biome. The slime biome is actually the best and what you actually want to explore through. Now, the thing is that a lot of people just don't know how to deal with the slime biome. Problem is, I don't have one in my playthrough to show you. But for the most part, you don't have to worry about it too much. The germs, if you're worried about the slime lung disease germ, it can't kill you. It's just a minor penalty to your athleticism. But you don't want to have that, right? Because you're going to be coughing, sneezing. It's not going to be fun. And for the most part, polluted oxygen is perfectly fine to breathe outside of a debuff that you get. So because you could go in further, you could go in faster, and you could explore that much more easily, slime biome is actually good for the first biome to explore through, to be honest. Took forever to clean with scrubbers and building ladders. I was worried that I burned through a ton of copper ore and coal using 2x coal generators and waiting for air to clean out. Oh, you don't have to wait for the air to clean out, to be honest. The pro tip for that is before you go into the slime biome, you could turn on your germ overlay. What you'll probably notice is that the polluted oxygen, albeit it's called polluted oxygen, it doesn't have germs in it unless there is a critter present or you specifically mine out the slime. If you didn't know, the tiles with slime lung on it, you could walk and build stuff on it as if it was a normal tile, and there's no contact germs. You only get contact germs when your duplicants pick something up. So if this tile has slime lung and my duplicants are running on it, nothing happens. However, if this igneous rock has slime lung and my dupe picks it up, my dupe in turn gets the slime lung germ on their body. Now, in the grand scheme of things, none of that matters because slime lung is only contractable if you breathe it in. So that means if you get the slime lung disease on your duplicant's body, in my case, I might have food poisoning on my duplicant's body every now and then. It's actually harmless. It won't do anything to you. The diseases, if you didn't know, have specific means of actually contracting the disease. Slime lung requires you to breathe in oxygen with the germ in order for you to get it, and then even then, it's a percentage chance, right? This guy has bad germ resistance, so it's a little bit higher. But as you could see, it's, you know, it's still a chance, right? You're not going to get it every time. So for the most part, I would say that you did something that's unnecessary, but it's also the safe move. So it's not really a bad thing. It's just more so that you're playing more cautious. That being said, there are better methods, and you didn't need to do what you need to do. And for the most part, you'd be perfectly fine, even if you didn't do that, as long as you actually had a choke point. One of the recommended things is to have a choke point. So if you go through an area, make sure you only have one path to go through. That way, the germs have to go through that way in order to break into your base. And then you can put things in between to reduce the amount of germs, so it just stays isolated. So you're quarantining it, right? For lack of better words. But yeah, hope that helps. Hope that makes it easier. There's some ideas, and to let you know that it's not really a bad thing. You're just playing more on the cautious side. If you're trying to make it hospitable, expand beyond your home biome, don't you need to remove the polluted O2? The polluted O2, the only thing it does... Do I have a dupe with it? Yes. This is the only thing breathing in polluted oxygen does to you. You get yucky lungs debuff. This is literally the only thing that's bad. And what this means is that you breathe in more oxygen. So if you're trying to make it hospitable, the polluted oxygen is actually fine. You actually have a building called the sublimation station. This converts polluted dirt into polluted oxygen so you could breathe. Right? So the polluted oxygen is fine. It just means that you have to produce more oxygen so that the dupes can actually consume it. Because they're going to be consuming more because of the polluted oxygen. So as long as you have oxygen, it's not really a big deal. It's only if you're scarce with the amount of O2 you have. Kind of like me, in my case. I have not a lot of O2, given the type of run we're doing. But yeah, in that case, polluted oxygen is fine. It's kind of like a preference at that point, whether or not you want it or not. But yeah. That one only comes from low O2 levels. No, yucky lungs comes from specifically breathing in polluted oxygen. That's how you get yucky lungs. God damn it. I think he got cured because I don't see it anymore. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the low oxygen threats doesn't apply for breathing polluted oxygen. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. So, Latte is right. Latte is right. Yeah, Latte's right. You only get that when you're having O2 values a little bit too low. Yeah. We need some juice, boys. We need some juice. The juice is back. We're not making this, so it's fine. We could power everything now. Running on the wheel. We're not using the power outside the electrolyzer. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we need to put this in here. We need to power the stuff. We need to go to construction, and we got to build up the inside. That's what's important right now. Got it. So basically hitting the slime biome after you get the home biome set, sealed off, is the first order of business. Strip it down as fast as possible, then deal with the PO2, PH2O slime afterwards. Yeah, most of the time, that's the best course of action. If you are looking to explore, you don't need to do all those steps. A lot of the times what you want to do is just find out where your geysers are. So while exploring is nice, the main goal is looking for this. This is a geyser. And behind this building is a geyser. This one specifically, though, is a cool slush geyser, right? And produces water. So you want to look for these sets. It looks identical. There's something called neutronium, and then there's obsidian and granite on top of it. It's always going to look like this. You want to find your geysers because they are indefinite sources of resources. That one is a cold water source. This is a lukewarm water source. This geyser is a CO2 source. So depending on which geyser you have, it might make your life easier or it might make it harder depending on what type of resource it is. We find a hot water geyser. So although you get a lot of water, it's at 95 degrees. This geyser, although it's cold, it's -10. We get only 35 or 3.5 kilograms. So we get about 40% of the total amount of water compared to this one. But this is cold water, and a lot of the times cold water is nice. So it's like I'm going to want to open this up before I want to open up this one. But the geysers are actually the goal of what you want to do once you kind of settle into your home biome. And the more geysers you know you have, the better. But of course, yeah, you probably know why now. You want the geysers because that's going to be the best way to never run out of food or oxygen. Yeah, I learned a lot in the last playthrough. Clearing slime biome, looking for geysers, setting up water cleaning station. Restarted so many times. How much I've learned. Now it feels like it's time to do it again. That's going to be the name of the game. Anyone in chat, how many times do you play through Colony and you go, I gotta reset? And it could be the smallest thing. Oh my god. Cycle 77. I forgot to put priority 9 on the bathroom, so they didn't clean it in time. And then Stinky peed in the water tank, right? And you're like, well, guess we gotta reset. And it's like, it's not even that bad. Right? Oh, Sticky just peed in the water, right? And then boom, you gotta reset. I feel like, especially new players, that's very common. I'm not saying it as a bad thing, it's just that it's more so that, like, I think a lot of us do that. So don't feel too bad. I spent myself 75 hours on the first 100 cycles because I didn't want to get past cycle 100 unless it was a flawless run. So I would literally have that happen. I forgot to set the bathroom, so then no one actually cleaned it, and then my dude would pee their pants, and then bam, pees in a water tank, and it's like cycle 60, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, we resetting. So like little hiccups, a little mistakes like that would make me reset too. So don't feel bad if that happens to you. 28 Rad Ocean, I see you over there, Xenosci. Yeah, next time I'm gonna leave like 3 to 4 spaces between separate and closed zones so I could run a bigger wire outside. Oh yeah, I reset the first one over bad organization, peeing everywhere. Second one because they were stuck running on hamster wheels to power an aqua tuner. Oh my god. Made a ladder one tile too much to the left, restart every time. I've restarted so many times because I built my base in a way that didn't line up perfectly with something I wanted to. Oh yeah, you have your pod miss the line with the teleporter by like 1 tile, so it looks like that. But like, you can't control that though, It's like, what can you do about that, realistically? Yeah, I've only got to like 80 hours so far, so can't wrap my head around the spawns, how to use the ice biome to cool your farms. Loving the process though. Yeah, you'll learn a little bit more. And if you want to learn probably about the limits of the game, one of the first steps is, if you didn't know, options game sandbox mode. I would only recommend this on a new save file. Don't do it on a pre-existing one because you can't turn it off. It will always have a sandbox button there. And learn every building. Once you learn what the buildings could do and you know what they're capable of, you're going to have a better idea planning for the future. Because you're going to know that, oh, once I get to this tech, I know that I could do X, Y, and Z. And that's going to make this part of the game a lot easier. So it's like, yeah, you got to learn the game. But I think that's the biggest thing that stops people. Knowledge. You just need to know what you have at your hands. Right? Once you figure that out, it's going to get a lot easier. Cooling loops make sense to me now, over 500 hours later. Yeah. It's weird, yeah. But I'm not going to lie. I would not recommend that, actually. Because I think his guides are outdated. I hate to say this. I would look up a more recent guide, to be honest. And there's a difference between a guide that's going through concepts and then just a build design. I would look for a guide that actually explains it, because the spawn concept, you could build a design, but then you're never going to want to build another design because you don't understand it, right? So that's why I'm saying to kind of learn the idea behind it, then rather than an efficient design. You could do the efficient designs afterwards, because it makes sense. You want to see what's the best out there. But for the most part, you want to learn how to build your own design first. And then you can look at what's already out there. Alright, so let's get it in. Let's check this out. The H2, we're burning it, we're pumping it, it can't be bad, and we're getting into the spawn. This guy is tame. He's not happy yet, but he's getting there. Appreciate it, Spoonwood. I always prefer hooking up to the main grid and storing that for rocketry. That could work too. That's a thing. I feel like every time I start a base, I feel like I have to build out to the edge of the home biomes. I need to learn that I don't need to do that. Did you do a spawn video? I did, but I got no traction on it. My submerged spawn video was a lot better. No, I have a video that actually goes over, like, what do you want to do to build your own spawn? But it's like nobody actually cares for that. All the people want on YouTube is they want a good design that they could copy and not think about it. That's literally the majority of people. Oh, nice. Yeah, and then you find out food rots. So like you're making a lot of food and you're like, wait, food rots? Oh shit. And then you lose a lot of food. Yo, man. That's how they get you, man. Alright, so we're good for power. We're gonna cut this. We're just gonna let it burn. They're gonna do their thing. We're not gonna use the power. Mechanical filters are pretty good. I used to use that at the very beginning. That was probably the design I used a lot of. How come I'm not building anything in here? Am I out of aluminum or something? We have 57 tons. How come no one is building this? Is it weird? Like, what's happening? We're not researching. We have the tech we need. I want to get incubator tech soon. I don't need sieve yet. I could grab deodorizer. I'm not running insulated pipes. I need radiant pipe soon. I need radiant pipe in general, so I'm just gonna grab this. Why does it feel like this job is just not happening? So this is a okay, it's a stuck bubble. Alright, so I can't do anything about that. I love your infinite storage design for geysers. I use them all the time. Yeah, the designs are nice. Especially the specialized ones. They're pretty legit. Alright, water lock at 9, those are turned off. You use regular filters in your first run. Then you messed up with the shut-offs, and then I was like, just gonna give it a giant room and catch the O2. Yep, yeah, man. Playing with spawns, man, it'd be like that. The thing is that it's not that the concepts were bad. Like, your ideas were good. It's just that not knowing how to properly execute it is the problem. Darker rack. Like you could do that for a spawn design, you just need to learn how to execute it. And if you can, it's great. They're not pretty legit, they're too legit. Only way to do it. Gotta keep it too legit, man. You know what it is. Oh, I have this, but we're not even storing the food. Classic dupes. Alright, so if they can reach this, I know they can't breathe, but they should be able to do the job over there. Yeah, I need this done, boys. I don't know what's happening. For early game, how much different does running smart batteries have on your resource goal? Is it significant? It's hard to really say, but a smart battery is always something you want because it's like perfect min-max. Like, how do we even say this? So once you have an understanding of how much time and how the generators burn, and then you see relative to your amount of resources, if that makes sense, you're going to be able to gauge it a lot better. So when you look at a coal jet, this consumes 1 kilogram of coal per second. Each day, or one cycle, has 600 seconds. That means in a full day, if you don't have a smart battery, you burn 600 kilograms of coal. I, on cycle 22, only have 433 kilograms, meaning that I don't have enough coal to run it for a full cycle. So depending on how much coal you have on your resources and on the map that's not dug out, you have a better idea of if you can or cannot burn your resource because of the fact that you know how much you have relative to that. Because if you're on a map with a lot of, granite like I do, you're going to want to feed the granite to the hatches, right? Just because you have it plentiful. But for the most part, that's not really going to help because there's no like baseline value. Instead, I think it's better for you to learn how to do the conversion, which is why I'm explaining what I am. So now that you know that it burns per second 1 kg and there's 600 seconds in a day, you have a better gauge of whether or not it's going to be beneficial or not. And what a smart battery does is as soon as you're full power, it shuts it off, so it stops the burning of the coal. So it's pretty good. I would say that almost every time, 99% of the time, you want a smart battery. And you probably don't need more than that, to be honest. Yeah, I could go back and revise the design now they got the automation. Yep. Don't think of it as terms of preserving coal. It could also be the difference between filling your base with extra heat and CO2 as well. Yeah, that's another thing. That's a good point. And it's also having a smart battery potentially reduces dupe labor because you're not having your dupes always manually going to deliver the coal anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of points like that. Yeah, me too, Rav. I don't build coal gens anymore out of habit. I think it's literally out of habit. Yeah, honestly though, smart batteries are really good. Now, if you're using a hamster wheel, these are automatic by how they fill up relative, so that doesn't really matter. So if you have, okay, so this is somewhat ready. All right, we could start vacuuming. This is not bad. Gotta move out the gases, boys. It's time. And then we need to move a little bit of the hydrogen into here, which shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so what I'll probably want to do is we'll move a secondary line like this. Because I need to move the hydrogen out. Oh, and I could just release it here. Oh, that's smart. Because then I need to fill the room with hydrogen anyways. Alright, and then another thing we need to do is to automate this. Oh, I don't have automation research. Okay. We need to grab that before we do anything else. I've let a few petrol generators run for too long. Dude, I've done that, man. And then the whole map filled with CO2, and I was kind of mad. I was like, oh man, dude, this is CO2 everywhere. Do you use a mod to zoom out? No, this is just screenshot mode. You don't need a mod for this. If you run a mod for this, you should remove the mod and learn how to use screenshot mode. Screenshot mode, go to options, game, controls, scroll down, toggle screenshot mode. My button is S plus Alt. And then I hit Alt plus S. The UI drops and I could zoom back as far as I want, or I could zoom in as close as I want. And then if I hit Alt plus S again, I could keep the zoom out and play at this size. And then the UI is back. But it's up to you. I don't like this size, so I reset back to this. So what exactly is the machine with all the chlorine for? I'm super new to the oxygen not included. Chlorine. Oh, this room. This is not supposed to be filled with chlorine, actually. Hey, Elena, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Elena. Holy heck, dude. Black Keeper, welcome on in. Yonek, Toadies, P. Joe. We have Darl. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Shout outs to you, Ilana. Ilana Orama. Guys, check out Ilana. She also does a lot of colony management games. Does a lot of RimWorld, especially. But how was the stream? Dr. Scandalous, I see you over there as well. Night Dweller, welcome on in. How are you guys? How was the streams? How was the RimWorld? It's a Raidorama. Everything is fine. Oh man, that makes me think that it's not. But how are you, Alana? How was the streams? Hopefully everything was going along well. I've been getting back into some Oni for the first time in a long time. Yo, man, I mean, you play a lot of RimWorld. You might as well get into the Onis. It's a great colony management game. I would say that though, you gotta give it a good old college try. You know, go in. If you fail, you fail. You gotta learn from each experience though. But I see over there, Yolana. It was great. Just doing some fancy city building in RimWorld with the Twitch toolkit. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What's the size of the colony, if you don't mind me asking? And what's the goal? Are you going to be doing a spaceship for that run? Or are you just going to be doing some casual RimWorlding? Are things ever really fine in the crime simulator of RimWorld? Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. And of course, you guys coming in, and my name is Too Legit City, and we're playing some Oxygen Included. This is instead of a top-down, or a, I don't know if you would call it RimWorld isometric. It's bird's eye view, right? This is instead side-scroller. So all that we go up, down, left, right, it's more so it's side-scroll status and how we line everything up. This too is a colony management game, but instead of RimWorld, with its combat, we take that away, and instead we have science. Instead of dealing with the enemies and the guns and the bullets, what we do instead is we have to deal with the elements. And we're not talking about the weather. We're talking about the periodic table of elements. And what that means is we're going to have things like hydrogen, oxygen, carbon dioxide, right? Chlorine gas, you name it. And we're going to have to manage the different temperatures so that we can manipulate each element into the state that we need it to, and then survive. So our goal is, of course, to generate oxygen. A lot of the goals are still the same. You have stress, right? Sickness, stress, and then you have calories. Got to make sure we're able to breathe. Got to make sure we're able to eat. Got to make sure we're happy. And you got to make sure we don't have mental breaks. And that is the game of Oxygen Included. And much like RimWorld, we're doing spaceship stuff. Of course, we can't do that yet. Very early in the cycle count. Very early in the game. But of course, if you guys don't know that, that's this game. This is very... The learning curve is hard. I will just go out of my way to say that. Because it's one of those things, I think, where a lot of people have some PTSD with science. Middle school science class. Maybe they dissected a frog. Maybe they got zapped by, you know, the machine. I don't know, man. Regardless of what it is, the science a lot of times puts people off. But if you give it a chance, it's an amazing game. Is there a mod so you could see what clusters before you start a colony? Not a mod, so if you're playing Spaced Out DLC, you technically could just go onto the star map, click on the star map, and it actually tells you the geysers you have. This is only on the DLC though, you can't do the space game. But you could do that for every planet that you have already discovered. So you could do that cycle 1. So that's effectively the same thing, but not actually. It was pretty casual, mostly focused trying to make a big fancy base. Walt is over 350,000, 18 colonists or so. Oh, wow. Yo, man, that's some big raids. That's some big raids. Hopefully, you know, you guys are holding it down, having a good time. Man, I'd be scared. So much trauma, man, from freaking scythers dropping down, and then, you know, drop potting right on top of the... Oh, I've hated that. Hated that, man. And of course, my little kitty cat Mamba's on the bottom right. He's right there. He sees me moving the camera, and he's trying to nap, but I'm bothering him. Look at that big yawn. Okay, he's going back to napping. We'll leave him alone. The elements and sometimes absolutely stupidity of the dupes. Yeah, the dupes are not that bright. I can't say that they are. I don't think there is, but at least in DLC you go to the star map. Yeah. Killer Renee knows what I'm talking about. Then I would have to start the calling. That's true. Yeah, for the most part, no. Spellboard, there's no real way of determining that. I don't know if someone figured out how the seed works and how it translates. But yeah, as of now, I don't know of a way. No, I don't think tools not included works anymore, Killer Renee. I think I heard from a lot of people that when this game went into the DLC, they completely recoded how World Gen works, which is why a lot of modders are having problems with like the 100k mod, the you know, some of the other asteroid mods for, you know, map generation and stuff like that. They don't work anymore for the DLC, and that's the main reasoning why, from what I've heard. So because the devs redid how they coded kind of like the procedural generation of each map seed, it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit messed up. Lurk, gotta say goodnight to the little ones. Thanks for the warm welcome as always. Have a good one, Alana. Gotta take care of business, take care of the babies. And we'll see you next time. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good one. What's going on, collateral damage? How are you? Alright, I just realized my boy Quinn right here is stressed. What's happening? He is... Oh, the morale is not high enough. Oh, wow. Of all the things. Okay, so his morale is not high enough. Okay. Alright, so we need to vacuum this, and then we need to move some of the pipelines in, which is what we're doing. So we're going to construct this to priority 6. We're going to speed this up. I'm actually needing to build another room. The downside with this is, well, I need to get rid of this hydrogen. So I could actually take care of Quinn's stress. And it's because he has ranching skill. We have 2 rooms here, but I guess it's not enough. He's not actually starving, he's just struggling a little bit. Missed opportunity naming this Radio Mamba number 5. That's true. Feels bad. We missed out on an opportunity. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. So the best room I could get is a meal hall. And I would realistically want the meal hall here. What we could do... This is kind of jank. I would hate to do this, but it would work. No. I would actually want it on this side then, right? I could do it here. Oh, this would work. Even if it's temporary. No, actually, let's do it on this side. Yeah. This might be okay. We can make a temporary great hall in this area. It's kind of small, but it'd be fine. Alright, we need to run the wheel to get the vacuum. Micrograms is good. Alright. We need a little bit of juice. So that we don't need the wheel runner. And then they could help us out with the other jobs. I might need a little bit more aluminum. You have a good feeling about this one? No, I don't. We started this run with no pips on the map. So that's a bad start in and of itself. But as of right now, I think we're doing okay. We're starting to get eggs from the hatches, so, you know, the ranching is getting started. Because we had no pips, yeah, it's worse than the 1 pip run from the last attempt. I don't know if we will be able to make Carnivore. I'm hoping the hatch is going to be enough. But yeah, having no pips was kind of a death sentence. I forgot I didn't have water. So I actually need this pipeline. I'll probably want this as well. We'll set that up. And then this is going to need power, right? I'll probably want conductive wiring. So now that we got the automation wire, we got to go back to the radiant piping so that we could do the slush water cooling system. I probably want to go here and open that up as well. I think we just have to use what we have. Yeah, that's kind of tough, but then I think it's fine. Okay, the vacuum's almost done. Nice. Alright, that's good news. We just got to build out the pipeline now. The H2 line's almost done. Power's looking healthy. That means I could cut this off. Need to pray more to Pernogons for some eggs? Yeah, man. We need some eggs. Cool the oxygen with the slush, yep. But I realize that means I need to open this geyser. I need to go over to here now. I need to open this up. The breathability is just so bad right now. Alright, so we're going to build a Great Hall here temporarily if we have time. I really need to get the spawn running though. And it's taking a while. We have water. This is going to be the secondary water source afterwards. Oxygen up top, hydrogen at the bottom. I think I'm okay to cap this now. And this is slowly self-vacuuming. It's just slow. Once we do run the wheel and that gets pumped out, though, I think it's going to be immediate. All right, so the top is somewhat ready. All we need is a little bit of oxygen sign. There is one thing I will want here is a door. No ranching of Sweetles. So it's too late for that already. I would have had to had Sweetles already on the side, because we have to get the Sweetle egg, and then we have to hatch the egg, and then we have to tame it after we hatch it. Because it's flipped magma, right? There's no way we actually send a rocket to here. So the only way to transport a Sweetle was by teleporting the egg. So it's like, it's tough, man. It's one of those things where if we do want to do that, we won't get that started. And then the bad side would be, we don't know if we have enough sulfur to actually keep the Sweetles ranched. Because if we don't feed them, we might not get more eggs. So it's like, yeah. It's a bad idea. It's just a bad idea all in all. Alright, so we have the vacuum. Let's go. We can cut this now. I don't have my wires that I need. I could probably just use a regular wire here. Actually, I think I do. This is super jank, but I think we do that. The sandstone biome doesn't look ahead many buried objects either. It's not bad. We have a lot at the bottom right here that I've already put out a digging pattern. There's a good amount of buried objects at the bottom, but I would have to dig out to that. Alright, alright. So we got to build a pipeline, build up these things. So we're going to actually prioritize this up to a priority 6. I want this, actually we'll do it to a 7. This should be higher priority because we do need this done now. Good news is that nothing off gases. We need the automation wire here. Let's actually get that higher priority. So we actually cut this now, and then we run this into here, and that's connectable. We could actually just release the hydrogen into the ambient environment, and that's actually really good for us. The only thing is that if I do it now, they're going to get eye irritants, and I don't want that yet. So I have to wait. And then we need the pipeline built for water. And then after we get done with that, we should be good. And then the only thing we would need is a pipeline for oxygen. So that's actually this. And I actually probably put the vent here like that. The only thing I might change is that it doesn't directly go over the vent every time. I can't actually take another dupe yet. So I think what we need to do is move the line, which is fine. Oh, after we pump all the hydrogen, we could use this same pipeline to move oxygen back out. That's actually pretty convenient. I'll probably move it like that then, if I use that for O2. This probably goes like that, which means that would have been fine. Ah, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back. Wasted some time, boys. Feels bad. No one should be starving. Yeah, they're just pooping. Okay, so it looks like we need some power again. I can't wait for this to be ready and then get rid of the chlorine. Oh my god. And then we can move at full speed, get the ranches in. Is my rancher not prioritizing his ranching job? He needs to be. 8,000 kcals? I only need 10k though. Okay, he just ate another 3k. Okay, we need some more than that. Get some mush bars. Where's the cold water going to be collected from the geyser? I actually need to do that right now. I need to dig underneath to make a design for that. Now the thing is that I don't want to get wet. When my dupes get wet, they actually get really angry. So, oh man. This is a pain. I need to create a pool for the salt water to fall in first. Actually, this is the play, right? Yeah, and then we just go into this pocket. I think that works. Alright, the generator is pulling still. Power is nice. Hi, what's going on, Abram? How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, let's get this done. Let's get this done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Let's get this done, boys. My boy Quinn is gonna actually stress react. What do you do when you get mad? Oh, you're gonna binge eat? Oh, that's really bad. Can we build this, man? I need the Great Hall. Oh, that's chlorine. Chlorine gas. That's the green gas everywhere. I have some, you know, salt biomes, so the bleach stone was leaking out. 12 to 50, perfect. Disable building, priority 9. Do you want to change O2 pipe then? Like type of pipe from regular insulated? No, that takes too long. Add another pipe? That takes too long. Time is of the essence. If I had the luxury of being able to change the pipe, I would, but I probably can't. Is it chlorine dangerous? In real life, 100%, but in the video game, it's harmless. It's only dangerous if you yourself is a germ. So if you are a germ, you're going to get vaporized. So chlorine in this game is known as a naturally germ-killing element. That's all it does, kills germs. So if you're a dupe, perfectly fine. You're going to be sterilized, basically. It's pretty cool, yeah. It's not bad. Alright, so we're going to mine this out so that the water just falls into here. No, meant to reroute it so that it cools to O2, but you can do that later since time is short. Yeah. So I want to turn this off so that I could produce hydrogen in an enclosed environment because my dupes are getting a athleticism penalty. Oh, he's binging. Oh, I didn't get this in time. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't get it in time. He's binging already. He's stealing food. May, grab something to eat. Hurry up. Before the binge eater starts eating everything, man. God damn it. I didn't get the Great Hall fast enough. Oh, this is not even a Great Hall. What do I need for that? Oh, I don't have a decor item. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's no way I get that decor item. So this is just a +3. Hopefully that's good enough. I'm missing a dupe. Oh, he's eating the excellent fruit. Come on, man. The plant's wilting. Yeah, it's because of the gas. Hydrogen. Oh, he peed his pants. Oh, that's even more stress, dude. He was so hungry he decided not to use the restroom. Can you lock him in a room? You can't move him. While you can lock him in a room, you can't move him inside the room. So he would have to be inside the room initially for that to work. Is it maybe just too small? That's a bad idea, Charlene. I don't want to do that. Hello from Bavaria. Hello, welcome in. It's Stefan. Because the plant counts as decor item, or it's because it's not blooming? It's because it's not blooming. So when a plant is wilted, you lose the room bonus. Or you should lose the room bonus. Oh, it's a Great Hall. There we go. At +6. Oh, so when it's full bloom, it's enough decor. Okay, we're good. Not even mad. Yeah, we're at 0 kcals because of this guy.
Hopefully, though, with the room type, he de-stresses. Because he's the only one that's really stressed out. Now, if I look at his stress, he's 20% per cycle. But that's because of the soggy feet. Once that goes away, he should be net 0. And then every time he talks to somebody, it's a 5% modifier. And then we could follow him for another 5%. So once his soggy feet goes away, it's good. If we put him on a de-stress schedule, it's usually going to be worse for us. Because he's not going to do enough work to kind of... Like, we're going to fall behind on calories, we're going to fall behind on power or something. Alright, so we should connect this. And then... That room bonus kind of sucks. At least we still have a mess hall. Alright, let's go. Sleeping. You get to de-stress. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, so what's happening here? Oh, this is just not priority. Okay. Let's build this. We kind of need that next, and then we'll do those afterwards. Alright, so this is ready with the pipeline. And then that's to power the gen. This is at 9535. The automation is in. Hydrogen, oxygen, so we just need the oxygen pipeline. Alright, so what I will do is we'll use the pipeline now. Because I think it's worth it. And then we just leave the items in for later. We just need to move the hydrogen right now. That's what it is. I need to just pump up the gas from up here. And then we'll start releasing the oxygen from here. Okay. So now we can release the salt. And then we're going to climb up to here to get the cool slush. Yeah, all the attempts will be on YouTube. All the attempts will be on YouTube. All the Oni attempts will be. So if you miss something, you might have to wait a couple more days, but it will be released on the YouTubes. This is attempt number 5, and I think only attempts 1 and 2 are released so far. 3 and 4, and then this one number 5 will be on YouTube as well. But yeah, if you missed it, don't worry. Might have to wait a little bit, but it'll be on the YouTubes. It will be on the YouTubes. Alright, we got hydrogen. So naturally, oxygen is going to be up there. Oh shit! Oh shit! They see me rolling, they hate it. Alright, so this is hydrogen, that's good. We want to do this. And then we want to do the strat known as emptying of the pipe. So I do it like that. And then I cut it like this. So all the gas empties here. And then we're just going to reset back to a blank pipe. That's probably the best thing to do. Alright, so we cut this again. Let's cut that, let's cut this. Alright, so the hydrogen kind of needs to be pushed up or waiting for it to naturally move up then. I might want to get a filter. Oh, so he ate inside of the Great Hall. So he gets high morale minus 20%. Okay, so he got wet building something. Should be fine. Yeah, okay. So this is ready. I even have an outside power line if I want to add power, which is pretty cool. Alright, so first thing we got to do is lock the door. I don't want anyone going inside to get the oxygen. Second thing we got to do is move the water. So we're going to do this now, and we're going to cut this water pipe. So whatever we generate here, we still generate, but we're going to move the water into here now. This is in, so we do release oxygen here. That's a good sign. I probably wait for this, but what I probably do want to do is probably run a filter. This makes the most sense, I think. And I think it makes sense on this side. So we build all that out, and then we'll get a little bit of juice here. There's no more H2. That's fine. We'll just filter it now. All the H2 that's here is okay. Water's in. No juice. Okay, so here's gonna be the run, boys. Oxygen is included now. Let's go. The only downside... Oh, I fucked up. No, I could do it now, right? Because I could do this. Yeah. Yeah. So then I could do it like that. Yeah. Okay, so what I want to do is this. Without this on. Yes. Okay, I messed up. I can't believe it. I messed up, but I did. All right, let's cut that. Let's cut this power line as well. And then I don't need the guy running the wheel right now. I forgot. I need an Atmos sensor in here. I need an Atmos sensor in there. I forgot I need a pressure sensor. Where is that tech? Oh, it's right here. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Because if I wait too long, it's gonna be a lot harder, right? All right, so I think what we do is we just kind of have to wait. Like, we still have to use this then, and then we just don't do anything here. Okay, that's fine. All right, so now we got to here. That's good. Let's mop up the salt water, and then we're gonna start setting up this setup. I could just mine this if the salt water falls down. That makes a lot of sense. And then we should go up this way if we want the water storage on that side. Can I go in there later and change the radiant piping? Yeah, I'm gonna want to get suits here eventually if I can. Oh yeah, the radiant piping. I could go in there now actually. So what we need here is a liquid shutoff. It should go down like this. I think... No, it has to go like this. And then we have to have a thermal sensor here. Right? That has to happen. And then it probably goes like this. Automation has to go like that. We'll have the power wire here as well. Right, it's already on. Nice. So the pipeline makes it so that it goes... intake, outtake. But I need to flow this way. So I need a bridge somewhere here, right? I probably want... No, I probably don't want to put the bridge there. This probably works. And then... I need it here. And then this goes down like this. And then this goes like that. And then this becomes a regular pipeline. Now, I should make that insulated. And then this needs to go somewhere. I think we'll do it like that for now. Alright, so construction, we want this to be a 9, and we have to allow access here. Alright, now the next thing we want to do is I think we want to mine this out. So we potentially put the sieve right here for that. I want to mine this out so the salt water falls down. Do the dupes use more O2? No, they do not. They use as much oxygen as they would normally use. So that's an upside. They don't have a penalty for oxygen. So it's actually not that bad. Alright, so the generators have power, but not hydrogen. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it. Gotta micro the gases. Oh, this is in. Okay, so we could do this now. Alright, so I want to go like this, that. We cut that. And this is filtering it out hydrogen. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's no space for an Atmos sensor. Damn, I will have to remove this ladder then, huh? You're right. I didn't have space for that Atmos sensor. Had to remove that ladder. Technically, I could still just jump across, so it's not that bad. Take the copper, I guess. I still don't think we take another dupe. Calories are just so low right now. Oh, this guy's alive? What the hell is this? Alright, can we mine this out so we can wrangle him? Put him with this guy. Just run out, dude. Just run out. Aw, come on, dude. Jump down. Hey, there we go. Nice. Good stuff, Quinn. Aw. End of the cycle. So he's not going to bag him up and relocate him. Feels bad. You sound so sad. Because he got tied up. Alright. How close are we to the Atmos sensor? Am I even researching that right now? I wasn't. It feels bad. I needed the Atmos sensor. We need that soon. So since oxygen is not actually... So oxygen is negative while H2 is positive. Right? So I had to put a sensor for that. Alright, so the salt water fell down. That's great. So that's going to mean I'm going to want my ladder here now. And then, can I mine granite yet? While I can... 11 out of 16. Is that high morale? Otto, where are you at? Looking at the stress modifier, that is 20% high. Okay, that's nice. So he's not going to generate too much stress. Quinn's still potentially kind of bad sometimes. He's high stress now, but yeah, it's net 0. If I watch him, though, his stress goes down. Alright, so I don't have that much space, this is a good sign, actually. And then we're just waiting for the tech. They're on their way. It's weird that the mule lice of the mulewood is parasite. I kind of see that. Because mulewood, the name makes you think that it's kind of like a twig, right? Mulewood. It's wood. It's wood, right? Does the gas filter only use power when it's being filtered, or does it use power when any gas is going through? Let's look at this. I want to say it's anytime it's gas going through. So anytime this tile grabs a gas and it comes out of either or, it uses power. However, if you run an overpass, I don't think it does. Overflow, I'm sorry. If you don't know what an overflow is, it's basically, you have a bridge and you go like that. So that everything you come in comes out of here first. And then it comes out of here second. Kind of an idea. But that doesn't really work because the filter will actually, if there's no power, not allow anything through, so everything overflows. So it's weird. But yeah, you do need power every time it grabs a gas from the intake. Alright, we're low on food. We gotta uproot this. We gotta grab the excellence. Alright, that guy's up there. Now we gotta grab the water. Spawn's almost great, and then we could just full force do ranching for Carnivore. Alright, so the water there is fine. I'm gonna cut the water now. Whatever we have here is whatever we have. The hydrogen is whatever we have. This is at 14. That's not bad. And we just need the sensor. Okay. Almost done, boys. Well, not really almost done, but, you know. We gotta mine out what we can. So technically I want to mine this out, and then I want to start setting up the infinite pressure design. We're probably not going to insulate it, we're just going to build it to store the liquid, and nothing else really matters after that. Oh wait, because of the design, it's very susceptible to failure, right? Ah, I hate that it's pea water like that. Maybe we run into a different design. Because I do want to use this for water after it gets sieved. So I wanted to run a sieve here, right? Oh, I don't have sieve tech. Okay, that's going to be next. After we get this tech. Do we have enough calories? There's the hexalent down there. Oh, that's all of it. Back to zero, boys. You hate to see it. Oh, they didn't finish eating, so they dropped their food. The problem with taming a hydrogen vent is you typically need specific design to do it with an early game set, or you need plastic and or steel. Because a lot of the times you need a steam turbine. So it's like, while I might benefit from having it, I don't think I really can. Having it early, though, would be amazing. I will say that. It's just that I don't know if it's going to be something I'd actually be able to utilize. Alright, so reservoir plus sieve. That's what we're going to have here. And then we need the automation atmos sensor. This is going to need to be built today. We need some help, fam, please. And then we don't have to deal with the irritants anymore. Filter out all the gas. Have it be a great time. Alright, now we're going to get polluted water started. So we need to mine all this as well. Alright, so above 1,000. We're great now. Okay, so now it's just power. So now we got to do this. Oh, and I need to do this. Alright, so now that means I wouldn't need to power this battery. It's self-powered now. Let's go. Okay, so now what we're going to want to do is connect the hydrogen line. So we just filter out as much of this gas as we can. And then what I will probably want to do is relocate this to the bottom. Yeah, no steel, no plastic yet. All you need is plastic, though. You don't really need steel if you have gold. So that these two are airflow. Technically, this is liquid, solid, solid, solid. It's kind of like that then. Okay, we'll have that there for them. Little bit of oxygen pressure, so this gets filtered out nice. Alright, so we're gonna cut this so that we could allow the hydrogen to come back. But I think we removed as much as we can. And then this is gonna be off soon, right? So we're not gonna have hydrogen for power anymore. We're gonna have to go back to wheel running. Are you running the new update? I think there was something about cows. Yep, I made an update video about it, KU Gamer, if you want to check out the YouTubes. But for the most part, yeah, I am on the new update. With the gassy moose. Okay, so a little bit of a CO2 problem here. That makes sense. It's a very minor problem, though. This is up now. We just need to use the O2 line to kind of make everything else okay. I want to pump up a little bit more hydrogen, though. Nice. Alright, so we can turn this back on. So I just want to remove the H2, move the gas to the bottom. Hopefully we pull from the right side instead from the bottom. Not bad, not bad. Does spawn create excess power? It does. It's marginal. Over the course of a cycle it does, but per pump it's only 10, I think it's 12 hydrogen. So a electrolyzer produces 112 and then 888. So since you produce 112 and you can only consume 100, and it's per second, so you create an excess 12% each time. And over the course of 600 seconds, you could argue that you create, what is it? 1,200%. So that effectively means you create 10 seconds of hydrogen gas in terms of power for free. Kind of. Something like that. That's probably wrong math, right? I think that's wrong math. But you do create extra hydrogen, so you have extra power, yeah. Now, of course, the larger your spawn, the more efficient it tends to be. Because you do pick up a couple things inside. I don't think this is ever going to go down below 2,000, right? So this filter is kind of rough. Yeah, I might actually have to do that and float everything back down to the bottom. I think this is good, and we're going to be ready to basically start pressurizing here. Yeah, that should be dead. We should do this now. Have that connect and flow outwards. I'll probably do this. Alright, and then we're going to start moving the gas out this way. This gen's probably going to more or less be dead soon. We're going to basically pump out the rest of the H2. Oh, it's already just burning the power. That's fine. It's powering itself. Alright, so at this point, I think we just get rid of this. Whatever power we have here is whatever we have. We're going to start moving some of the oxygen. 18 kilograms. That's pretty sweet. This is barely positive. Such a struggle. That's why the... Yeah, no. Yeah, you're trying right there, Spoonwood. It's a reach. I mean, it works. I'm just not a fan of it. Just because there's some things that it's not good at. Alright, so 5,000 kcals, we need to go up to 10k per cycle. Now that we have spawn oxygen, this should be nice. Okay, so this is fine. I believe I get rid of the filter, I get rid of the pump, I get rid of the hydrogen. Can we get that done today? And then after we do that, we need this to be built. And then this room sucks because of how it potentially has a problem. But this is the natural spill path that I want to have. Alright, so this goes... Oh, okay, I see it then. Then I want to do this, right? Here, here, here. Let's cut this, let's cut that. These pipes aren't needed. Get rid of that. We don't need this. And then we're going to spread oxygen to this side now. Nice. This side's always going to be pressurized, and then we're going to have oxygen on this side. Let's go. That means we get rid of this. And the pipelines. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to eventually have to do that to here. And then the next thing we need to do is transition to polluted water for this. And then we need a... This works for a Great Hall. I think what I need to do, though, is mine this out to allow airflow via the top. Put some airflow here. Right? And then that's going to allow the gases to float out so that this stabilizes a little bit better. Now, that's going to be good. We're going to need a second wrench. It actually might be here. It's kind of weird, though, have that there. Yep, that's pressurized. And then we're going to want the construction here to build if we can. These two as well. Piles don't really matter. What's going on, Bombay? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so that means we need to grab incubator tech. By cycle 50, I think I need at least 8 hatches tame. I actually probably want 16. But if I have at least 8 hatches tame by cycle 50, I think I'm okay. I effectively want to double that though. And then I need to start doing a automation for the eggs. Quinn's still a little bit stressed, same with Mad Life. Just asking, do you have engineering degree? Because many people I found who really enjoy playing, I used to. So I don't have an engineering degree, but I went for civil engineering as my first year as a freshman. I didn't end up liking it because I found out that I wasn't going to get a well-paying job because civil engineering is, doesn't really pay well, and I didn't want to do any of the other ones. So I eventually just went out to accounting. So I'm not an engineer. I did study it for a year, though. Fried mushrooms, oh, damn. 8,000 kcows? That's 4 dupes. Can't say no to that. Oh, that's a great question. The reason why we were okay was because we finished Locavore first. That's pretty good. Alright, so Locavore, we are at 270. So once we actually finish this, which is probably around cycle 50, we'll be able to start growing mealwood to do carnivore a little bit easier. Because at that point, we're going to want to grow the population so we have a little bit more labor. And once we have the labor, it's going to be a lot better. Alright, so we're going to want it like this. But yeah, Zachy, hope that helps. I'm not an engineer technically. I did go first and study it for a year though. I don't know if that's it. I don't think that's it though. Alright, I'm probably safe to mine this now. And then the chlorine is another thing that kind of sucks because I want to get rid of this. Because he's holding his breath in order to do the job, right? So I'll probably want to hollow this out. Just so that we have more gas space at the bottom. And then that's going to bop this oxiferm. But now that we have the electrolyzer, I think we're okay. It's starting to become a lot more oxygenated over here. Did you stay at a Holiday Inn, though? Holiday Inn? No, man. I haven't heard that in a while. I fit for engineering, but since I have creative skills, I went with architecture. Oh, I see you guys. I didn't want to go down that route, man. I didn't want to work for the government. Because at the time, that's really it. Architecture, so architecture, yes, because you have to understand that you're building a building, right? And that requires a lot more engineering. Because it's like, it has to be structurally, you know, sound, or else it's like, I mean, it's like, it's a lot more like mechanical engineering and how you do the work. And I could see how some people would not really put mechanical engineering as like real engineering, which is kind of slapping in the face to them, but it is, right? It's a real engineering. It's like that's part of it. Your brother went into civil, worked his way up in state, and then after he got up to deputy secretary, he was able to leave to find a private sector job to make money. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, man. That sounds like bad time. Real talk. Alright, we got to do these airflows on the side. But yeah, I believe architecture is part of civil engineering, which is how that's considered engineering, if that makes sense. But yeah, engineering is more than just like, you know, computer science or biological sciences. A lot of the times when you go in engineering, it's usually one or the other. Computer science, computer engineering, biomedical. And it's usually like science-heavy jobs or, you know, things like that. That you have a lot of engineers that we probably know and see. Or the ones you're familiar with. Architecture is more of an umbrella field where you have to have a basic understanding of lots of different systems they're building. Kind of true. Architecture is underneath the umbrella of civil engineering. But that's a really good way of describing it. That's a really good way of describing it. Technically, it's civil engineering that has that. Are the radioactive ocean maps always the same? The biome composition is the same, but the geyser composition is not. So you're going to have salt biome, you're going to have radioactive, and then you're going to have a core. The one thing that will change, though, is the type of geysers you get, where they're located. Some of the minor things, like how big your starter biome is, how many critters you have inside, starter amount of oxygen, and then distance on the planet from the other planetoids. I'm a structural engineer. My wife is an architect. Oh, man. No, man. You know what they say. Wait. I actually don't know what they say. God damn it. What was the saying? I forgot the saying, dude. Feels bad. Starvation. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we gotta go back to focus. We still gotta build this. We still gotta build that. This is good. So we gotta do this. Priority 9. We're gonna mine that out. So what we're gonna need to get ready with is the gases right here. I kind of want to use chlorine. I don't think we're realistically gonna want to pump that. So I think we're just gonna use like CO2 and any other gas. So I'm just gonna pump from here and then drop off a vent. I might just have a dupe do it too by just breathing out, but I need to fill this up first. So I need to mine this. And then once we mine that, we have to have our pea water in here. And then once we do that, we need to make sure we always have pea water here so that it doesn't break. Birds of a feather flock together. No, it wasn't that. It was like, I remember there was a saying where it's like, people that are the opposite of each other tend to make better couples or something like that. I forget. I don't know if it's even true. I just remember it was like a saying. Pea water, yes. Pea water because it's polluted water. So it's P dot water. Because I don't want to say polluted. And of course, a lot of people in the chat are going to be like, pee? Like you pee in the toilet? No, P dot water. Short for polluted. That's the same thing we say when we say P oxygen. It's polluted oxygen, right? So it's P dot oxygen. I know though, no worries. A lot of people think it's pee water though. Like the dupes are peeing it out. That's perfectly fine. It's the same thing, so it's like it's interchangeable. But technically, it's like it's the initial P. Opposites attract. Yeah. Xenocide, there it is. Opposites attract. I thought there was like a slightly more, like I thought the saying was a little bit more like longer than that, not just opposites attract. P's not wrong. Yeah, they're not wrong. It's technically the same thing. It's just that it's like, why am I saying pee water? Like, I'm technically saying polluted water and it's P dot, you know? that's all I'm saying, to be honest. Alright, so the next pipeline we're gonna need is this one. This one is gonna be because we're gonna start pumping polluted water from here, pee water. And then we're gonna move that into this pipeline, so it's gonna have to sieve out. And then this is gonna go back down to here. We're gonna run the cold polluted water from this side. And this technically should be... Oh, I see why this doesn't work now. That's so stupid. Oh my god. I need to build these two pipes. Can I actually do that? Without breaking this? Oh, man. I gotta micromanage the dupes. I gotta make sure they don't jump up to breathe. No! Wait, did it get deleted? Wait, the CO2 got deleted? The CO2 got deleted? What a legend. No. No, 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 no. Get out, get out. No, it's gonna break. Oh, we got pumped out. Oh, let's go. It got pumped out. It got pumped out. Oh my god. It got pumped out. Let's go. It's right there. Wow, we gotta make a break for it, foos. We out of this. Get out, get out. Lock the doors. Oh, we're safe. Alright, so why I needed to do this? I need to do it like this. Oh, that's so stupid. Because I need to bridge in the water from the side. God damn it. I gotta do that. I have to do this weird bridge. Or else I can't get water in here. Ah, man. Okay, so we're fine. We gotta do it like this. And then this goes up. We could do a double bridge shenanigan where this comes out. And then this comes out this way. Because this bridge wants to technically go into here. And then technically that's not a big deal. So let's do the other stuff first. So it's this, that. The other stuff is kind of minor. Alright, we good, we good. We good. No one's getting bot, boys. We got this. Alright, so this is there. It's getting started. We have liquid here. That's what we want. And then the next thing we do is we want this to technically fill up. I need a second gas in here, which we'll try to sneak in. I'm going to move a dupe here to breathe out. That's going to be the strat. Alright, that's good. Scaly one, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And of course, hope you're having a good days. Hope you're having a good Mondays. Starvation? No, we're fine. We don't have food. What happened to the food? What happened to the food? Are we just not making food? Or are we not able to make food because that was a struggle? Okay, so what we should look for is... I probably have to go back over, right? Okay, so it's probably time to send a dupe back over so that we could get food from the other side. That was something we needed to do. So what we should do is decide who we want to send over. We got to keep the rancher. We probably want to keep the cook. I need a research. I need a build. I guess we send auto if we don't need a dig anymore. Technically, we don't really need to dig anymore. Wait. Yeah. Technically, we don't need to dig anymore. Right? We could always send them back if we need them. But all of the hard digging, I think, is already done. At least for now. Like, although we need another ranch... I could probably make it over here, and it's not that bad. Yeah, I need to send someone over to the second planet to bring some food back over via teleporter. And then the person we send over to the other planet won't be eating on this planet, so we don't have to make as much food via this guy. So we're going to send Otto. Time to go, buddy. I am doing well, thank you. Good to hear, good to hear. No food, don't worry. We could technically get 6,000, a couple calories right here. Alright, so now we're on this side. Cool. We have food, 8,000 calories. And then I'm going to want the construction job to be done first, actually, believe it or not. Oh, he's doing digging first. Because that's what he does. Right, that's fine. We'll let him dig this out, then we want him to do this. Some of the ice melted, so we need to mop this up because of stress. And then after that, we gotta build a power wire. You could run the wheel. Not bad. How come you have access to planet on Cycle 32? We have a teleporter right here. The teleporter building. That's what's helping us out right now. This teleporter. It's okay, Otto, the last dupe on that asteroid did fine. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. We're not going to forbid any food this time. We are learning. We are learning. Okay, so grab the Hexlent. No one wants to do it. That's actually fine, because we might actually just make enough food. We need to go up to... Well, no. I probably should just do this. Have someone do this now. Boom, we have enough food. Someone's starving. How are you starving, buddy? Go get some food. We have it. Make some oxygen. You good? What are you doing, dude? Why do you want to eat down here? You can't even breathe. Alright, so 8k, we have enough calories. Good. So everything we make is going to be extra for the next day. Need to be building. Polluted water's coming in. Cold polluted water, which we're going to funnel into the pipeline after we're done. Gotta get the sieve system first, though. That's more important. The temperature of the oxygen is not a big deal, I don't think. We'll cool it down soon. Gotta consume the CO2, though, as best as we can. We're doing alright, though. We're doing alright. Alright, so what we need to get ready is the second pump. And that's going to be down here. On construction, yeah, we kind of want this built. Then we could do that afterwards. I think when we're building this, we'll just breathe out CO2 to make the infinite spill storage. And then that'd be pretty nice. 1, 2, 3. This guy doesn't want to eat. Otto's chilling. We need to give him bedroom some. Oh, he's actually fine sleeping on the floor. Not even mad. Alright. So, we have oxygen. Oh my god, it feels good when the map is breathable. All we gotta do is start cooling it down, which we're almost ready to do. Sleeping on the floor is good for the vertebrae. I heard it's bad for your blood pressure, though. Your blood doesn't flow as nice. Something. He's okay to sleep on the floor like me. Have you guys ever heard of the saying that sleeping on the floor is bad for your health? I have been told that growing up my entire life. And I don't know anymore if that's actually true. Alright, research. Alright, we got incubators. Nice. I kind of want conductive wires, but we're not going to have refined metal for that. The dispenser attack is going to be actually what I want. And then maybe we'll grab the odorizers and insulated tiles. Alright, so we're building that, the research. I'll probably put incubators just right here. I think it's because you could catch a cold from the cold floor. Oh, so it's bad for you because you never actually get warm? It's kind of, I mean, I guess I could see that. I could see that. Why you starving, Xandrops? Get some food, dude. Okay, now you're stressed. From low morale? Come on, dude. Really? Oh, it's because this doesn't count as a washroom. So he doesn't get any morale benefit. That's funny. How much am I low by? He's gonna eat today, right? Okay. So we could probably make a meal haul for now. Alright. Auto man, let's go. Let's build this. You need to protect yourself. Oh, we just select Brackine. The suspensing doesn't matter. Briar seed, sure. It's gonna be cold here anyways. Oh, it's too cold. Oh, we can't have a plant. Yeah, it's too cold, right? Yep. It's gonna cool down too soon. Because of the ice biome. But at least it's a great haul for now. Once he eats in it, he'll be okay again on the stress. But he's low morale right now. Dude, yeah, his stress is just going up. What's his stress reaction? He's a vomit. Oh, come on, man. That's like the worst one. Alright, so we need the power wire so we can send food back. That's gonna be the main thing. I hope he's gonna be alright. I might want to make another room for him. We have been saying in our country that the floor got your body temperature lower so you'll catch a cold without nothing on the floor. Oh, I see. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Alright. Inspect. We're gonna demolish this. Because I want the morale from this room. Once, oh, you need demolition skill. Never mind. I can't demolish the brain jar. That means I'm better off removing the door. Or removing tiles. We living, we alive. We got the spawn up, and now we're trying to send over some food. Oh, they could just give us food. Let's go. I'll take that. Okay, we're doing great again. Guys, we're doing great. We doing nice. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, so this is 100 kilograms, so it's not gonna fill up, but I do need to get a secondary gas in here. I also want to lock the door. So far, so good. I might want to start deodorizing soon. And I am researching. Okay, we'll wait. Free fruit is nice. It's nice. I believe that one time I forgot my sleeping pad, and it was not fun. Dude, sleeping in the forest sounds like a complete nightmare. I can't even imagine falling asleep when you feel something crawling on you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do that, man. Like, the feeling of something potentially crawling up your body, but you're sleeping on the floor. Oh god, dude. Like, I've seen some of the like Survivor shows, and they're doing that. I'm just like, ah, man, I'm staying up all night. Thug life, dude. Like, oh man, the creepy crawlies at night. Oof. But yeah, just a tarp on the ground, no tent. Heck no, yeah, man. That's some bad stuff right there. Hey man, can we get someone to build this? Yo, what's Mad Life doing? Oh, you did it once. You need a tent. Yeah, man, you need it. Mosquito buffet. Dude, I saw the grossest video. It was a guy that was doing camping vlogs in Sweden. So he's just camping, you know, and he's out in some random forest in Sweden. And he was like, you know, it's normal camping. He has a tent. He's just out in the wilderness, taking some nice pictures, nice camera shoot. All right, there it is, Seal 2. We got it, boys. Wow, 8 kilograms of oxygen in here. Jesus Christ. How the hell did I get 8 kilograms? Anyway, so he was inside doing that, and then the first night he went to sleep, all good. He woke up and he has like a 10-second clip of him being outside with no shoes or socks on, and immediately you couldn't see his feet anymore because all of the mosquitoes and bugs swarmed his feet so that you couldn't even see it. I saw that, I was like, yo man, I wanted to go to Sweden one time in my life. Not anymore, dude. Like, holy shit, they have goddamn so many mosquitoes. Nah, not a fan, dude. That is some nightmare shit right there, man. Like, completely cover your feet. Oh god, having that many bugs is impressive. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, not about that life, man. Not today. All right, we got to do this, and then we got to do this next. Good thing about this game, if you don't provide good work-life balance and having facility, they won't protest. And you also don't pay them. Damn, Zachy, what a way to put it. You sound like a business owner, man. I had chickenpox the next day. Oof, Xenosci. That sounds like a horrible time, dude. That's just north of Sweden in the summer. Okay, so South Sweden is cool. Nazim. Seems legit. I sleep with my feet exposed. Guess I definitely can't go there. Yeah, man, I do the same thing, man. In summertime especially. This game is pretty evil if you think about it. Well, I mean, like you gotta think about things like relative to other things, right? Because it's like compared to RimWorld, this game is like harmless. Let's be real. Compared to RimWorld, this is nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you say we do all that, but like, yo, man, have you played RimWorld, man? You do some crazy stuff in that game, man. That is like actually a war crime, you know? Or who's starving? How are you starving, dude? Just eat some, man. It's done. Okay. So we are going to be ready. And, oh, okay. Otto over here is going to have a stress reaction. And I don't think there's anything we could do. Wait a second. No, we're still at 10%, so he's going to get the trigger. There's a chance after he finishes eating, though, he gets morale from eating inside the room. No, he already has the buff. Okay. So while Otto is nice here, he's not good to live here. I have an idea. This might be a horrible idea, and this might be the end of the run, but I want to try it. So let's talk about what I want to do. I'm gonna open the tank, and then we're gonna send Otto back home. But he's gonna trigger the stress reaction of binge eating or of vomiter. Do we want him here then? Because he's gonna trigger it regardless. I don't think there's anything we could do about that, right? Because it's like, I don't think we need the digging skill. Like, it's gonna be nice and fast, but it's not like we need him here, right? It's a hatch. He's gonna start eating all my food, watch. Alright, he's going to start vomiting. We have topped off calories, so we're good. It looks like all the water is gonna be right here. Nope, he's moving around. Vomiting in the toilet. Nice. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, let's mop that up. Yep, that's not looking good. Now he has hypothermia. Come on, man. I need to clean this up before the new Duke comes out, man. Alright, back to over here. We got to build out the pipeline, build out the power line. Making food. Alright, so the batteries are there, but it's not really doing much, but that's fine. We still have a little bit of water, so I need to transition to this somewhat soon. We have water here. If we just do the pipeline, I could actually just go straight to this. I probably want this water, though. 9,000 K counts, so we're doing good. So we just need this guy to finish his stress reaction, mop up the water, and then I think we'll be fine. I love RimWorld because I could create... Oh, I see you over there, Bombi. That's so weird. Aren't monks typically, like, vegetarian? Oh yeah, he's gonna always do digging commands first. So we're gonna have to do it that way. Mop up the water. Alright, it's time to do it. Free 'em, boys. Who do we got? Oh, it's Bert! What the hell? We have 2 of them already. It's the homie Burt Reynolds. What's up, buddy? Alright, so this guy, ancient knowledge. Oh, he's also he's a researcher. God damn it. Alright, whatever. So Bert's gonna live here. We're gonna send Otto back home. It's time to leave, Otto. We gotta let this charge. Nice. So he goes back home so he could manage the stress a little bit easier. This guy is gonna do the digs now by himself. There's going to be a lot of food. He'll be fine. There was a hatch, right? Where is he at? Take him out, boys. Alright, and one of the things we're going to need to do is always send back the critter meat. Plant meat? I've never seen critter meat before, so it doesn't show up here. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. So you have to re-click the building, and then it shows up. There it is. That's kind of wild. Alright, ration box, nutrient bars, muckroot. We want to mop up. That's nice. What's going on, ATP? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Do you care about stress in this game? You kind of do, depending on the situation. In my situation right now, I want to keep it below 60% if I can. But now with the oxygen like that, this is pretty good. So the breathability is nice and pressurized right now. Yeah, that's because of the situation, though. Once the situation gets easier, it's not going to be as problematic. So I'm not too worried about it in that case. Alright, let's get that done. We have 5 dupes here now, so... Quinn... No, it's Otto, right? Yeah, Otto's stress is already going down. He's doing good. This guy's stress is at 2%, which is great. A little bit of breathability. We should have sent the meat back, right? Oh, it's not turned on this side. Where is it? It's not this one. Oh, it's right here. Activate. My boy Xandroff, I need you, buddy. Delivers the dirt. Let's go. Honestly, though, I do want to keep the stress at 0%. The meat's waiting on the teleporter, man. I forgot to turn this one on. Where's the meat? Oh, the meat's still here. Okay. Allow manual use priority 9. There we go. Now he's going to deliver it. Let's go. Did I get another hatch? Oh, I did. Hey, man, he's got to go as well. We're going to send the meat back. Actually, no. Not yet. Because I don't think we have muckroot down here yet. That's fine. Let's just send the meat we got, and we should be good. Alright, so that means I think... we're going to be ready to start grilling. Alright, so who was my dedicated cook? It was May, right? She's not even a cook. She's just a gourmet. She doesn't have interest in it. I guess we call that a hobby. Alright, you're not allowed to eat raw meat, boys. Everybody. I'm sorry, boys. Actually, yeah, no raw meat. Barbecue only. So how many do we have here? We have 4. So there's 2 eggs, 2 hatches. How come my one guy that's doing ranching never has time to do ranching? How come they're glum? How come I'm not actually brushing them? Hey man, what are you doing? This guy, dude. Yeah, he even has it. What the hell, dude? You're supposed to do the job? Alright, May gets cooking skill. Couldn't you just do this run by just migrating everyone to the flipped over a period of a few cycles? I didn't want to do that. That's actually what I said. A lot of people I talked to, they took the easy way out by going to the flipped magma planet and setting up a base there instead of the radioactive ocean. So I didn't want to do that specifically. I had a issue where solidified ethanol couldn't be stored in bins, and they never recognized the element, so I could not store it anywhere. Ah, I see. I would check that out right now. If it still has a problem, I'd, let the devs know. I think that was fixed, though. Oh, there was a user found a fix? Oh, nice. You found a fix? Hey, that's good, man. That is great. Wait, did someone eat the meat? Wait, who ate the meat? Oh, that's rude. Someone ate the meat. Aw, come on, man. Who did that? That's some rude shit right there, man. Someone ate the meat. I'm like, come on, man. Why'd you gotta do that? 60% stress is pretty good. Back over to this side. So he's gonna be doing the digs, doing the items, just catching his breath. Okay, so that's a breathability issue that honestly is never gonna go away. It's always gonna be a problem. Oh wow, you have to edit a file. Oof. Hey, as long as it works, man. As long as it works. Alright, so we're making food. We're going to be making that. We go through 10,000 a day. We have a excellent fruit there still, so I want to get up to 14,000. And then let's just prioritize everything. We got to build out this side. Even if it's stressed, we need to work on this side. And then autos over here, right? Okay, so we need to build that, and I need to build this. I think this has to be something we need to utilize. There's also the water weed right here. I should probably grab. Free food is free food. I might as well grab that. Alright, so I think the plan is we're going to try to get this pump to here. So after this is done, we could just utilize this as the water source. Once we use this up, we're going to transition to the cool slush. At the same time we use this line and this line, I need to do something here that's a little bit jank, actually. So I actually need to cut this, and then I need to put a bridge here. And then I need to run a regular pipeline through it like that. That's going to seem weird, but it's something we need to do. We do that as well. And then we need to do this side. Speed this up. So how much is this? 500 kilograms, looking pretty good. All right, we have 14 cycles before we need to be absolutely ready. So I need to start my second ranch. I will try to utilize this room as a ranch room. So this is 56 plus 12. That's 16, 20, 28, 30, 86. So I could probably mine out some extra tiles to make it legit. So 86. And then I add 4, that's 82. Back to 86. 87. And then I need to mine out some tiles here. It's probably like that. It's 91. And then I probably mine out some more and I'll be okay. We'll just set that up at priority 5. I want to get this first though, because this is going to warm up. I need to get some coolant in here eventually. Do you know if the dupes will automatically go to the meteor blaster in time for a meteor storm? Isn't the meteor blaster automatic? You don't need dupe operation for that. Like you need a dupe to load it, so as long as you have ammo inside, you're fine. But if you have it, I believe you don't need a dupe to be piloting it. It's an automatic turret, right? Does it not tell you? Yeah, there's no duplicant operation on this. So if you go into a meta refinery building, it should say duplicant operation. So you should be fine without the dupe. Now I'm looking at other things I can make new elements out. For me, it was rather fun. The last latest element was methane. Not sure if I could use that. So you know what's funny? That actually used to be what we had a problem with in the base game. Take the muck root, of course. If you didn't know, back in the days, we had a sour gas boiler, right? Sour gas makes methane, and then methane becomes natural gas if you have no use for methane. The thing is that when you made methane, you also made something called sulfur. If you used to play the game back in the day, before the DLC came out, there is no use for sulfur. So you would make an item that had no use in-game. Of course, that's fixed now, and we actually have use for sulfur. But yeah, that used to be a thing. That used to be a thing. But for the most part, if you have fun with that, you might want to look into rock gas. That used to be another thing that's a lot of people used to try making. Can you make rock gas? It's by heating up magma. It's one of the weirder ideas, but people have got it done. Don't know if you want to do that though, ATP. But there's some other things out there if you want to check those themes out. Rav, thanks. Gotcha. That's correct. Completely automated other than the delivery. Yep. I kind of feel bad that the blast shot maker got nerfed recently. I feel bad about that, man. I got rock gas when I dealt with 2 gold volcanoes in the skewed asteroid. Ooh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Rock gas is scary, man. Because that's something that you normally just don't see in general. Nerfed? Didn't it get buffed as the blast shot meters now drop resources? No. The blast shot maker, not the blast shot blaster. The thing that makes the ammo got nerfed. You freaked out a little bit? Honestly, man, I would too. I would too. So it got nerfed because you used to be able to have a duplicant pick up bottles of petroleum and deliver it directly to the building. And that building had a liquid intake still, which means you could do both options. I thought that was really cool. And then the devs realized that, and they were like, this is not supposed to happen. And then they took it out. Feels bad, man. They got nerfed slightly. You actually need to have plumbing now. You can't just, oh, we have more pea water. It's melting everywhere. Alright, hopefully there's no more. Like, that stuff sucks, man. Having to mop this. Soggy feet actually bops me, so we gotta do what we gotta do. How come this takes forever to get this done? Do we just not have enough builders? We're actually at a good stage. Where I think we could start making mush fries. Like, at this point, generating free calories, it's not that bad. I just need more labor to get building done right now. And that's big problems. That is big problems. Happy and groomed. That's what we need to see. I could just ignore this part and work on this part first. And well, the thing is not that we don't really need this yet, technically, because we don't have enough eggs. That might mean that I want my other design first. Okay. So, let me see how this would work. We're gonna need to make a 2-level design here. It should work like this. I guess we could do it like that. Oh, wait. No, this is wrong, right? I see. I first need this, then this, and then I need that. And then I could pick this up on that side. Yeah. So we need to do this. And then this side is a door as well. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. And that means we bop this ladder, I think. Well, no, I think I need this to be solid then. So I'll use airflow. Yeah. This isn't going to be a weird little automation design we're going to be making. Bird is out of food, no! Okay, Bert. 2,000 calories? Oh, this guy's got to go. I think we have to kill the hatch. Bert's on downtime. What are you doing, man? Yeah, I think we have to kill the hatch. The hatch is following me, dude. It's kind of eerie. That's a bad spot to sleep in. Alright. Hatch has to go. We are going to allow him to eat the food. We could also grab these 2 tiles. So I did this while he was burrowed, so that he doesn't attack me back. Free meat if I get hungry. I'm gonna allow him to eat, boys. We're not gonna mess up like last time. We're going to allow him to eat. We are smarter than the average bear. At least this time around. I could do those 2 now. That's not gonna break. A lot of buried objects in here, but there's a lot of water we're have to drain out. So we're just going to continue going out that way. Alright, so he's going to have food. He'll be able to do its thing. And then let's go back to the other side. Nice. Alright, so this is green signal, and green signal lets you leave the system if you are above 24 degrees. We basically want to cool this down to around 24. And we're adding cold energy, so regardless of what happens here, we should be fine. Oh, dude, it works. Oh, man. Okay. So now this part is a little bit jank, because that feeds in for the water to come out. So now we're having 2 water sources. So I'm actually going to do it like this. Yeah, this is actually going to chill a lot. And we're going to use a lot of water, because we're actually going to be chilling a big environment. Alright, so let's cool this down. I don't want to pull too much water yet, because that's like I still need to use the water from this side. Ghost Rider coming in with the 17 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Ghost Rider. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Enjoy the emote, the 20 times ad-free viewing, and don't forget that legit sub badge. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. What's going on, Mr. Ghost Rider? How are you? 5 tiles, and then we have the 96 tile room that we want over here. And then we go back to the research. Is there anything that is an absolute necessity right now? I could sieve the water. Although we don't have the salinator tack, I don't really need the salt water yet. Fire poles could be nice for a little bit of move speed, but it's not a big deal. And then I don't think we need to do rad pole tech yet, because I need to worry about Carnivore. So I'm not going to worry about teching up. So in terms of Carnivore, I don't think I really need to do much. In terms of cleaning up my base, I might want to grab the Electrolyzer tech though, and CO2 skimmer. Ace Cal, I see you over there. How are you? Okay, so now this is ready. We need a second door, and then I need my dispenser over here. We're going to make an automatic egg displacer. It's going to be a nice design. Like this design. Calories are at 16,000. Wow. Alright, we could make more mush fries still. We'll make this if we can. It's free calories. And then let's put the mush fries in here. Might as well. And then we're not making mush bars anymore. And this is a very time-consuming job. So this is okay. This should be done, and then we need to start selecting dupes. The fact that we got a sage egg kind of sucks, though. Because I don't want sage eggs. I want regular hatches and stone hatches. So we're just going to keep feeding them sedimentary rock, though. That's what we have, so I'm going to use it all if we can. And then we're just going to use the same settings. Hatch, hatch. Alright, so now for the automatic egg displacement. We're going to be making a weird system. So we're going to allow only our rancher to do this. And his name is Quinn. So that matters because we're going to lock the door. And then we're going to give Quinn special access. Now we're going to do the opposite on this side. We're going to take this door and not allow Quinn to open it. And then we're going to go to this door and not allow anyone to open it. Now what we're going to be doing here is now selecting critter eggs. We're going to be doing the hatch egg. So hatch and sage. So what effectively should have happen is my dupes should take the hatch eggs, drop them off here, and then when we need them, because we're going to start incubating the eggs, my one rancher is going to be able to come up here to grab the eggs. Alright, so now we're going to start incubating. So I could build 3 incubators, that's not bad. We'll just do it like that. and then we'll just use the power line that we have. Now the thing is the hydrogen. We do have an excess amount of hydrogen, which is... I don't know if I should tap into it. I really shouldn't. But it's kind of nice to have. But then it's like, if I don't do that, I won't really have power. It is what it is. And then we also need to automate the incubators. That's going to be fun. So I should probably do that on this one first. Oh no, we'll just put a signal there so that it's automatically disabled. And then we can enable it ourselves once we're ready so that it doesn't drain power. I mean, it shouldn't drain power until we have the egg selected anyways. Alright, copper. Ideally, we want to use the copper in all of it because aluminum is actually a very, very good refined metal. So we don't want to waste it. Alright, so this is somewhat ready. We're going to hold the water. Actually, that's what I should do. I should just hold the water in the reservoir. 255. Oh, this is dormant. Oh, what a grand travesty. What a grand travesty. The geyser is dormant. Oh my god. Guys, bad RNG sometimes. It's dormant. Okay, so we have to use this. Well, that kind of sucks. So now we know what we need to know. So we're probably going to want to pull this. And then that means we're probably going to want to ladder down. And then we're probably just going to have to pitcher pump this. What is dormancy? So geysers have something called active periods and dormant periods. It's basically a cycle. It's a loop. So you're going to be active for a certain amount of time, and then you're going to be inactive for a certain amount of time. That loop never stops. So technically, it's infinite resource. It's not infinite in the sense that you could take as much as you want. It's more so going to create a fixed amount every so often, and it's never going to stop. So if you don't overuse the resource, it's technically infinite, but otherwise, that's actually how the geysers work. So it's a little bit weird. But yeah, it's a sleep basically. This is gonna suck because we're gonna drop all the... Oh, actually, I could do this. Oh, that's gonna be a lot better. Because the problem I have with digging this tile is all the items fall down, and anytime my dupe drops an item on here, it falls into the water. I don't want that. Because that means they're gonna have to go into the water to get it, and it's gonna be bad. Oh, that means I could do a single ladder. That's pretty nice. Alright, so the eggs are here. 2 hatch eggs, 1 sage eggs. I should probably look at my eggs as well. 2, 1. No stone babies yet. We'll get that soon. Alright, back to this side. My man's still working. He's trying his best. We got another hatch over here. He has muckroot, so he's fine. Can't complain. Can't complain. If you use it, it's not sleep time, but it's infinite. If you use it sleep time, it is not. No. So it's like this. You have this geyser, right? You don't know the active period, but let's assume this generates 100,000 kilograms, right? This makes 100,000 kilograms in its active period. I can't put a tile there, but yeah, I'll get it, right? 100k. So every time it's awake, it makes 100k before it goes to sleep. Now, the thing is that if you use more than 100k, you're going to run out. But if you use less than 100k, it's going to seem like it never runs out because it always refills itself before you use enough. So it's not that it's infinite, but it's more so that it makes a fixed amount every time, and it's up to you to manage the usage of that amount. But the process itself never stops. So if you just don't use it, you can let it stack up, if that makes sense. So the smart move to do a lot of the times is you go to every geyser, tap it, tame it, and then let it fill up. So that when you do need it, you should have a good amount that you don't have to think about it. At least that's what I do. I just kind of go, oh yeah, you could do that with this? Okay, cool. We about to do this with that. And then technically I could do this. There's a hatch here. And I think what I could do is that. So I could do a new path here to grab these, which is going to be pretty good. And then there's another strat I could do here that I probably won't do. And then there's Terra Biome above us that we'll have to go through afterwards. Alright, so for now, he's doing fine. This is done. Okay, so this room is... Oh, we bopped this tile. Oof. I'm just gonna put an airflow here. Alright, and then this pipe has to go out like this. And then we have to have a power wire. I'll probably just use this wire. I had a hard time bringing the water from a gather from I had a hard time bringing the water from a water geyser to 20 to 30 C. Got it. Thanks, Race Man. Gotcha. Wait. So Mocha, what was the original temperature of the water? Floor tiles needed 2, right? Floor tiles. Floor tiles? Oh, hatch eggs. Let's go. Okay, this is going to help us out. We'll get eggs a lot faster that way. Okay, so we got to do the construction here. Well, we got to do all this. Yeah. No. This is good. We want the 96 tiles because we're only going to be in this pocket anyways. Everything else doesn't really matter. So we're good now, 96. Because we're not going to go inside, right? Not until we're ready to relocate this. Alright, so now we have that. We have the eggs. We need to start incubating it. I need to start powering the eggs. I could probably just run this wheel to power everything. So I should probably do this design again. And make the person run this wheel. No. Airflow tiles are already here. There's airflow tiles here already, so we don't need that. So yeah, we're already fine. Yeah, I think it's, you know, you didn't see the airflow. Okay, so 10 cycles to get the ranching kind of rolling. Because spawn is good, I think that's just what we'll focus on right now. Effectively, we're just going to incubate hatch eggs. Right, we want that on. Whoever's going to be doing this needs to be incubating this. Who's my rancher? Quinn? Where you at, Quinn? I need you to sing to one of the babies. There he is. And what we need to do is manually turn this off every time we're done. Alright, so this is going to transition, but we're fine. So this is technically more important than that, but it's already done, so whatever's. It's not going to be on the power line because I don't think we need it yet. Oh, you know what we could do? Instead of actually doing ineffective stuff like that, we could just connect the pipes because we're actually ready. Right? The water bypasses into this as water anyways. This doesn't turn on. So that means this is done. I could cut this and start using the filtered water from the other side now. Alright, so effectively that means the pipeline gets cut because we don't need that anymore. And then I don't have to think about that on the total. It's nice. I need the power here to be connected. This is going to be weird because we're going to turn them on one at a time. So it's going to be weird with all the power consumers on that. Moving the eggs, let's go. Alright, so we have water here now coming from this side. This is dormant, so we need the other water coming from this side. Alright, so what happened here? Was that you? Nah, he looks chillin', man. A little bit of oxygen, but I think he's fine. Alright, let's do something minor here. No, that's probably not worth it. It'd be better if I had a wall here to run the wire through. I think we're just going to have them tough this out. If anything, the Oxalite probably makes it a lot easier once we get to that. Alright, back to here. We're waiting for the power, so we're going to construct that, and then we're going to copy-paste. This is going to be for the sea, which we'll need. Honestly, I might just be able to run this off of this. I just don't want the battery there. Recharge at 0, disable. So that's a fake disable. So we're going to remove the battery, and once the battery is removed, we're just going to connect the sieve onto this line, because we're not pumping from this. I'd rather not have someone run this wheel if they don't need to. Right, that's the logic, basically. There we go. Alright, stress is going down. It's a great sign. That means we're managing somewhat well. We got the water weed. Ooh. I probably want to mine these two. Basically, there's too much salt water here, so that I want this plant growing. Let me try to up the priority so it gets done. Okay, so after that, we get to here. This is going to be for hatches. 96, 96. We are at 8 max. 2 out of 8, 0 out of 8. This is priority 9. 997. Okay. So did these get lullaby? They did. So we can turn this off. Turn that off. Gotta micromanage the hatches, but that's going to be okay. Now, how much refined metal do we have? We would want to scale up the incubators if we can. If we can, that's what we want to do. So if my dupes are idle and not doing anything, let's work on that. And then tech. Is there anything I need? We have deodorizers now and CO2 skimmer. I could go for bathrooms. I just don't know if that's helpful. Conductive wiring could be kind of nice. And then I need mechatronics for an auto sweeper, so I can't use that. The salinator tech would be the next thing, I guess. Or automation. Alright, we'll grab the salinator. Decorations! I don't really need it. We're getting by with some of the other stuff. Oh, and then there's the pea water right here I gotta deal with, huh? Okay, let's start putting out deodorizers. We gotta do what we gotta do. I do want to clear out some of the oxygen. The chlorine is not going to be producing more, but if I get rid of the polluted oxygen, I get rid of the yucky lungs debuff, and I preserve more oxygen as a result. So technically, that's something I would actually like to do. But we need to get more incubators out. That's going to be the play right now, at least. Calories are at 4,000. We're still making mush bars. Alright, so my homie on this side, can you get the hatch? 2 hatches. Alright, let's take out both of them. Let's put the meat back to here as well. Wait, he's carrying 4 kilograms of meat? Yeah, that's all 6,400 calories. Nice. And we get to send that back. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, I should actually bring back sleet wheat as well. That probably is also pretty lucrative. Getting some of that sleet wheat grain. Alright, so we're back to here doing this. Once we open this up for the oxygen, it's going to be great. So we'll let him take his time on that. This is going to be copy paste. Oh my god, he's already here. Let's go. Did someone move him? Quinn, where you at? Oh, he's taking a dump. So this shouldn't be draining any power right now. Come on, move the babies. Nice. Now we need a new baby. Good stuff, good stuff. And I need you to lullaby to this guy. Nice. This guy needs a lullaby. Who's starving? Watch this guy starving. It is him! Come on! Aw, man. Alright, he's gonna eat first. Thug life. Once he's finished eating, then we'll have him do the thing. Oh, he got food poisoning. Feels bad. Eating some barbecue. Nice. I wish that on hardest difficulty, they ate their food faster. I don't know if that's asking for a lot, but they should eat faster, man. Because they eat at the same speed, whether it's max difficulty or not. And that kind of sucks, I'll be real. Can we get the lullaby? Nice. No, that's they're eating more, but it's like that's the new norm though. Shouldn't that be faster then? Because it doesn't increase the maximum amount of calories you have. So you have to spend double the amount of time eating. Are you on downtime? No, you're not. I wish that was a thing. I mean, technically we could turn on the light and that does exactly that. It speeds up the eating. So I guess we should try to get him a light. It's hard because they eat slow. Okay, I see you guys over there. Okay, I see you guys over there. I guess that works. Oh, this guy needs some love. Nah, it's downtime, right? Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna turn this on. Hug the egg. There it is. No, downtime. Didn't finish the job. Alright, I don't even know if we have enough calories. I'm not even sure if we do. Alright, we're almost there. My boy over here is taking a dump. Has a little bit of food left. Alright, looks like we're gonna need the food for him soon. Hey, we got an achievement. Oh, is that Locavore? Hey, we did it! Alright, so now it gets easier. Now it gets easier, because now I could start farming. Okay, it's time, boys. Mealwood is back on the menu. This is not actually that hot. It's just the salt water. Otherwise, it's 25 degrees, right? So I'm just going to put a layer here. And this is how many? 18. And then we need 2 tiles for that. And then I want to ladder up to be able to reach it. And then we need to mine the space above it. And then the thing with this is that that's dirt. Can I use clay? I have not discovered any clay yet. Okay, that sucks. Alright, so we're going to be able to get past Locavore. I want to verify this again. We did it, right? Okay, now we get to Carnivore next. 13,000. We really need to do that. And then we could send this guy back home. We could send this guy back home, dude. Realistically, though, I think we keep him here. Alright, there's any hatches? Okay. No new discovered hatches. We let him basically get to the Oxalite. He'll get there soon. And then I need the incubators on. What is Quinn? Quinn's asleep. Never mind. We gotta wait for Quinn to wake up. Alright, so he's ranching. Nice. 3 lullabied eggs, though. 0.4, 0.6, 0.7. Okay, so this lullaby is all we need. Come on, Quinn, let's go. Oh, we ran out of power. Big oof. We need the powers, boys. Alright, we're running on the wheel. Quinn is running on the other one. So we need to do this so that he pats to the incubator. Come on. Alright, so this actually still goes up. Oh, he had to use the bathroom because he has food poisoning. God damn it. Ah, bladder generation. Okay. Once he wakes up, though, he'll be fine. Wakes up, washes his hands. Dude, this makes me feel like I need a second freaking rancher, dude. This guy's struggling. Alright, so now we can do that. Is this ready now? 60 seconds? Okay, we'll wait. Alright, so we have a lot of water. We're going to cut this off. Because it's like we have a reservoir of 5 tons. So we have a lot of leeway right now. That way I don't have this burning off power like every 10 seconds. We'll just let this drain. Because we used up a little bit too much power that the incubators aren't really keeping up. Alright, let's go with this. Quinn, you're done. Go lullaby to the egg. Nice. So this one is 90 seconds, 0.3. This one still has to wait. So chillin', running. This guy's asleep. Oh, you're building the wrong tiles, dude. Build the bottom ones first. Alright, so how is this guy? We found food. We found the oxalite. That's a great sign. A lot of stuff here, potentially. A lot of oxygen, especially. And let's do this one. They're doing their best. They're doing pretty good. Even if it's doing their best, they're doing pretty good. All right, let's not do that dig. And then let's go into this one. Yeah. We have to do it like this. And then once we get into the pocket, we do those. 1600. No new hatches found. Okay. There's an item here, but it's minor. This is charged, so we can send another one. Why are you mining in the second planet? There's a lull period between me having our hatches done and post-spawn where I need to have calories because I don't make enough fast enough with the small amount of manpower I have. So what I end up doing, I send another dupe to the other planet, and they could do buried object foraging. So it's a 1 in 3 chance, one of these buried objects, each one is a 1 in 3, to get a bunk root. So since it's 1 in 3 to get a muck root, it's pretty legit that you would randomly find food here. Thousands of calories. That's actually how he's been living. He's just been eating muck root. So for the most part, I'm here to have a duplicant send muck root back home. That's actually why. But now we actually finished Locavore. So since we're done with Locavore, that's one of the achievements, right? This one right here. You can't use farm tiles, and then you have to eat 400,000 K-counts. Since we're done, we're going to start farming. Because it's legal now for us to do this. So then if we could start doing mealwood, the guy could come back home. So the guy was making food, bringing it back. He wasn't making it. He was just, foraging, bringing it back, and then we were supposed to do that until we could actually go back into the farm tiles. And then we should be okay to get more duplicates, which means our amount of ranching could scale up and all the other stuff too. So This is pretty important for the most part. And you can send seeds too. Yeah, that's another thing. You don't have enough seeds on this planet. Not enough mealwood seeds. So unless we want to wait, we're probably going to want to send some back. Also, maybe blossoms, if I want to do that. I have some blossom seeds right here. I was just given a hand-me-down video card last week. I was amazed how much better a 3060 outperforms your 580. I can now actually see these deals in Oni. Oh, dude, that's a big jump. You know that difference? A 580 to a 3060, I think it's 7 years. Even if it's a hand-me-down, you just jumped 7 years in GPU like progress, man. That's big jump. That's big jump, my dude. Have you ever drove a like when you first started driving, did you ever drive like your dad's truck or something like that? And it's like an old beat up car. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like you get a new car and it's like, oh man, this actually drives kind of nice. You know, that's kind of how it feels like, to be honest. So he's creating food out of thin air. Yes, of course, this is not something he could do forever. He could only do this as long as there's buried objects in this specific biome. So it's this type of composition of the biome that you need to find for it there to be food. You can't do that in this ice biome or in the sulfur biome because it's different types of items you get. You get less chance of finding food, basically. Okay, so this one needs a little bit of love. This one is 0.4, okay. Alright, get the lullabies in. Everyone's happy. Except for this guy, keeps getting food poisoning. Alright, so we get some mealwood. Let's up the priority of said mealwood to priority 9. Realistically, that's what we need. And then I might want a farmer now. That might be, Quinn. Yeah, farming after ranching. That makes a lot of sense. I'd rather not have Quinn do the supplying stuff. But I guess it's fine. Oh, he's tired. Nice, it's fine. Alright, so how many do we have? 2 and 2. We should have moved out the egg by now. Water's looking healthy. This is not active. 2 ranches. I'll probably want to get more incubators, actually. So let's actually look at the amount of incubators we have. There's 4 here. I feel like I should use the hydrogen power for this. It feels like I should. When I was 13, I bought my first video car, or I bought my first car off my art teacher. I beat that thing to the ground, had a blast doing it. Yeah, I know, it was a different time back then, but I needed a car to do my after-school job. No, I got you with that. A lot of things change. Shit's probably illegal now, you know how it is. But for the most part, right? It's like, dude, you jumped 7 years, man. I'm just saying. You jumped 7 years. I hope you see some improvement, because if you didn't, man, I'd be kind of disappointed. 7 years is a big jump. Alright, so we have 7 cycles. These hatch in 5 cycles, 4 cycles. And then we potentially fill up 16 hatches. That's actually really good. And I think after we get 16 hatches, we could just start eating the hatches as we get them. I think that's going to be one thing we could do. And I think one other thing we'll do is we'll just leave the incubators with the baby hatch inside for 5 cycles once these fill up. And then that's going to be our indicator of whether or not we're good And then we could start drowning the other eggs. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, so we're not going to research, which is fine. The guy making food, he stopped for now, which is okay as well. And... oh, we have water wheat. Let's go. Let's actually grab that. We could make some mush fries, which is not bad. But I think growing the mealwood's pretty legit. Alright, so back to here. We're doing this. He's doing his thing. He's sleeping, right? Yeah, right here. So he's still digging for food. Is he starving? He will start starving. But he's exhausted, right? What can we do? We gotta wait for his stamina to top off. Alright, so I hope to find another hatch. I hope to find a couple thousand calories of food. If not, I have to go back home. I might have to go up top. Oh, my kitty cat's sneezing. Feels bad. I could also try to send some of the sleet wheat back home like we did last time. That was a pretty lucrative strat. If I do that, I wouldn't mind doing it from this side. Sleet wheat, yeah. There's one right here as well. And then we could send the sleet wheat back every time. You started driving at 10? Jeez. You learned how to drive stick? Goddamn. This guy was Ricky Bobby, dude. This guy drives stick at 10? He's going full Talladega Nights on us. Giving us the full Ricky Bobby. I see you over there, man. Alright. Once they wake up, start lullabying again. Alright, so we're deodorizing. This needs to be built. It really does. Oh, and I need to activate... well, we gotta wait for Quinn. Oh, he's actually cleaning the bathrooms. Wow, what a guy. I guess everyone's still groomed, huh? Alright, we're gonna lullaby, dude. We need you moving. Clean that later, man. Totally natural. Let's go. Yo, man, you know what I was doing at 10? I was going to school, dude. That's all I did. I went to school, dude. Oh, okay, he's actually no food. Okay. How bad is this? 900. Alright, we're gonna send him back. And then we'll send him back again. He has the ability to immediately eat. Come on. 800 calories, going to eat, looks good. Alright, so hopefully we'll be fine now. We're out of mealwood seeds, that's fine. We'll start bopping some of them that we have that are not growing. There's one right here, it's natural. There's this one, but it's like, I don't want to open this up for that. Alright, we'll send someone back after, but we'll have to do it after the teleporter recharges. And then we'll have more people here. The hatches are going to be ready soon. Mealwood is actually 1 day in out of 3 cycles. That's going to be nice. Good influx of calories. Is there water wheat somewhat soon? 50, 80%. Looking lucrative. Ooh, there's this guy. We could also rob his eggs to try to do, you know, the egg stuff. Alright, Lullaby. We gotta go for another incubate. Where's Quinn? Let's reset him so he does the job. Alright. This one is 0.7, okay. Saves the power. 2 and 2, 4. We're gonna get 4 to 8, and then after that we should get to 12. Okay, I do need more incubators. With the extra dupe, I should be fine to put it on here. And I think we'll put 2 for now. Yeah, so I do want this. We're done with the seeds, right? Yeah, so this is priority 5, it's fine. We'll have to go back and send seeds, but it's like, we need to start doing the eggs. Not used to seeing pedestrians on the road, man. It's kind of scary every time I see one. Parking lots are hell. Oh, man. Dude, you're in a parking lot. You're not supposed to drive that fast, man. Parking lot speed is like, what? You're not supposed to drive that fast on the lot. You're not signing off soon? Maybe in like an hour? I'm still going for at least an hour. How you doing, Gola? That's you over there. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a good week and a good Mondays. We have a new run today. This is run number 5. As you can see, we got a spawn rolling. We have cold water. And we already got finished with Locavore. So we're starting to do our farm tiles now. So what we're trying to do is get our ranching up to par for Carnivore. And then all we have to do is not do super sustainable. Oh yeah, we're going to put a light here. Duplicant motion sensor. And then we need food. Left side. Get the light left side. Automate that. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be copy-paste. It's on the power line, good. So that means the moment we get someone on here... Oh, the deodorizers are draining my power. I was like, what's draining my power? Gotta turn that off, man. Looks like my guy is asleep, feels bad. All the eggs are lullabied though, that's good. Being born and raised in Chicago gave me all the mad driving skills. Is Chi-Town known for driving? I'm not, I've never been to Chicago, so I actually just don't know the area. Or anything about it. I hear there's good pizza there though. Alright, looks like the automation failed. I do have open dupes if you want to claim one. But right now, I don't think we're going to take another dupe until the ranches are actually full form. Because right now, I need to wait for the mealwood farm to kind of stabilize. And we still need to get some food still. All the food there is great. I hear, yeah, it's great. How do I claim one? Channel points. There is a claim a dupe reward, channel point redemption. And then just tell me which dupe you would like. Alright, so bad news is we don't have a lot of food right now. Ah, man. Good news is that we could send someone over to the other side. Wait, what does Mad Life do? Mad Life is our builder. I don't want to send Mad Life. I would want to send Otto back. Otto didn't really get to eat. I guess I could send Quinn. No, Quinn's a rancher. And then there's May. May's the cook. I could send Bert. Oh, Bert was there. And he's at 2 point... Oh, that's fine then, right? Is this Bert? Alright, Bert, we're sending you back, buddy. Because you could survive a full day over there. Alright, so how bad has this been charged? 18%. I kind of want to wait, but it's like, I don't think we have enough food. Oh, wait. Did I not send... Wait, I sent the sleet wheat grain, right? Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's not considered food. And I could do this. And then who, of course, will do this? May will. Go grab the sleet wheat. We have food again. Let's go. Alright, let's turn this on. Quinn, you need to stop running the wheel, man. We got a lullaby. Move the hatches. You know what it is. Let's turn this off. Alright, so he's gonna bag the critter, and then he's gonna groom the critter. And he's gonna move the egg, so we gotta wait for all that. Gotta brush him first. We're not sending Bert just yet. Oh, we only have sage eggs. Let's incubate his sage egg then. Hug this guy. This guy's gonna need a hug, 100%. Both of these has been lullabied? What the heck? 0.2, 0.2. Okay, 100 cycles, 100 seconds. Alright, so now we have this one, which will do sage. So we're out of eggs. Okay, that's fine. Frost buns, boys. We're back. Food's back on the menu. Feel sage, man. We're in. Where you get your eggs from. So when you start off this map, you get one hatch. And this is our original hatch. Yeah. This was the original hatch. He's old now. He's gonna die, man. Holy crap, he's gonna die in seconds. There's a timer. Oh, not like this. The OG hatch. Okay, so there's something weird with this. This is ridiculous, but I'm gonna try something. If I... Oh, man. Okay, no, we're fine, right? I have a sick feeling when he dies, the other hatch is gonna eat the meat. I have a sick feeling the other guy is gonna steal the meat from us. This guy, when he dies in 30 seconds, we're gonna get robbed, boys. Little bit worried. Little bit worried I'm gonna get robbed. Alright, this got lullaby. Nice. We turned it off now instead of wasting power. Hopefully they grab that ASAP. Okay, we need the power here for the light. With the motion sensor. Get the sleet wheat. That's true. If he's eaten, he shouldn't be. I agree with that. And then if the dupe already wants to pick up the meat to supply to the barbecue, it will also claim the meat so that the hatch can't eat it. Mad Life is doing it. Okay, so the meat is claimed. No, Otto's doing it. No, Mad Life's doing it. So the meat is claimed. Nothing could happen now because Mad Life already claimed it. So now we get that off safely. Let's go. Alright, the eggs are done. 6,000 kcals. We're still making more, and now we have barbecue. This is going to be a good boost. And then we're going to continue the mush bars still, because I think it's going to be worth it. So we're still going to need mealwood seeds. We're going to need to send someone back soon, but I need to wait a little bit. Alright, so we need to do these guys in the back. Quinn is storing food. Nice. Sing to the egg. Thank you. Alright, so there's only one here, and there's 3 at the bottom. Alright, so we're at 4 still. This guy's gonna hatch soon. This guy's gonna hatch in a day. This guy's gonna hatch soon. Alright, so we're out of hatch eggs. Cycle 45. We might be a little bit behind. Some eggs from here would be amazing, though. I might also want to change this into sage hatches, because if we have 2 sage hatches hatching, we might need to actually tame them. Back to this side, teleporter is at 32%, so we're almost at 2 days out of 5. Yeah, they're eating, everyone's happy. Everyone has calories. Oh my god. I have to take the algae. Does Paku require you to discover Paku in order for you to get it from the printing pond? Curious question. Because I am not sure how that works. So I have to... Oh, that means I can't get Paku then, right? Because I've never seen one. I haven't seen one in this planet. I haven't seen one in the other planet. Okay, so I just can't get Pakus then. It's a good chance. Good chance I won't get it. That's kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. 0.2, 0.6, 0.4. Okay. So yeah, it's 500. It's 500. That value is 500. But if we find it, we get it a lot earlier. Damn. Okay. I think so. I only found the Paku on Rhyme when you went through the entire asteroid, and it was actually one water pool that wasn't frozen with exactly one Paku inside. Always lucky, man. Sometimes it'd be like that. Always lucky. Wait a second. That's a mealwood seed. What the hell is that doing over here? Nah, it is what it is. Alright, so let's speed this up. Oh, he hatched. Nice. We're out of eggs, though. This guy is not going to give us an egg for about 2 cycles, so we're actually not doing anything. At this point, then... There's no chance I find hatch eggs. Right? There's no chance I find hatch eggs on here. So sending someone over here would be purely for getting food. We're going to get a harvest soon, so that might be good enough. Okay, so now that we have a little bit of idleness, what can we do to help out? Can't do anything with the eggs. There's honestly not much we could really do then, huh? Grab waterweed? Right, because it's like the Pokeshells don't give food, Betas don't give food. Waterweed's food, but it's not carnivore, so I don't really care for that. We have water. Another pool of water right here. The blossoms... The thing with the blossoms is that I don't have a stable source of water, and they go through, I think it's 20 kilograms a cycle. They go through a lot. It might be 10. It is 20 kilograms per cycle. So, yeah. What's the difference between sages and hatches? Yeah, it's what they eat. You could look at the hatches as specializations. The general hatch is a normal, general all-around hatch. The sage hatch eats organic material. Right? So they eat anything that's organic. So like food, you know, slime, algae, organic stuff. Stone hatch, like the name implies, eats stone or minerals. So all the minerals and metals. And then smooth hatches eat specifically metals. And of course, the smooth hat poops out refined, but you know, it's not that good of a trade-off. Polluted water vent, that is true. But the thing is that blossoms are at 30 degrees, right? So the temperature is exactly the same. That means I would have to cool down the water slightly. You know what would work really well? Mixing the water. Stone hatch better? It's better. But the thing is that it depends. It really depends. There are times where sage hatch is the best because of how it's more renewable. Because if you look at the diet for the hatches, the minerals that a regular hatch and a stone hatch eats, sandstone and all that, you can't make more. So after you're done with the amount that you have, even though it's a lot on the map, you might have like 100 or even 1,000 tons, it's not renewable. So technically long term, the sage hatch is the best because technically they have the most renewable diet. You could get dirt from other food. You can't make more sand. Sand comes from minerals though. That's the thing. So it's like you could make sand, but then the thing you make sand off of, stone hatches either way. So what's the point of crushing the... you know what I'm saying? Like the only thing that doesn't fall into that is salt. Everything else, granted igneous obsidian, you could just feed to the hatches. Well, okay, maybe not obsidian actually. Ceramic, that's true. But then it's like you would need to find... the thing with ceramic is that you would need the sand to fuel the deodorizers to make the clay to make ceramic. So it's not actually a process loop if you look at it that way, because it doesn't actually generate sand. I don't even know if it's net positive, because you have to have a deodorizer deodorize polluted oxygen, which probably means you need a polluted oxygen geyser or a water geyser to off gas, or pea dirt, right? Which is technically renewable, so you could use that. And then you would use the sand to filter in the deodorizer. So the ceramic sand technically goes back, right? And it kind of like goes back to the original, so it's like not technically true. Oh, so it is positive, but requires a lot of your dupe labor. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. Dupe labor is a big factor too. Alright, so either way, I need to make progress. Tapping into this geyser is probably a great idea, so I will do that right now. So we'll move towards that geyser. Outside of that, I'm not sure. I think we'll be fine. I shouldn't worry. I think we'll be fine. We're at 17,000 meat. Alright, so let's get this started. We're just gonna go full thug life and not be scared. Can you use the bee biome for anything? No. You technically want to not do anything to the bee biome. You kind of want to let them do what they're doing and kind of let them be the bees that they are. That's the best thing to do. What we should actually do is seal this up. So from this abyssalite to this abyssalite, we should seal it up. That's technically the best thing to do. Because if you didn't know, they're slowly just making more uranium for us. And it's going to be at a point where there's so much uranium in here, we never have to make any. To give you an idea, there's 340 kilograms right now. You only need 20 kilograms to fully charge a Radbolt rocket. So, technically, you know, we have a lot of rocket charges already. And then if you want to use the Radbolt for other stuff, you have it there as well. Mocha, wanting to join. Who would you like to claim? I see you over there, Mocha. Let me know, let me know. Calories are looking fine. I still want to make more, though. Quinn, the rancher. Welcome in. Mocha's helping. Mocha does not do the dig, but Mocha does what Mocha does. And Mocha does her best. Alright, so we gotta incubate this guy. And then this guy's next. Let's go, Mocha. We gotta sing. Gotta sing to the babies. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, technically we're doing pretty good. Yeah, we get the meal lice harvest, okay. Bring this down to 1. And then let's go for some... Let's do the mush fry. Because technically we don't generate calories by pickling that. Alright, that's good, that's good. We need to get some seeds. We got some new plants growing. Alright, so I want to send Otto back, but his calories are always low. So hopefully after tonight he'll be able to fill up, and then we'll send him to the second planet, which he'll be able to survive for 2 cycles once he's filled up. And then hopefully he'll be fully charged, and then by that time we'll find some food. And then he'll be able to live here for a little bit, and then we're going to try to go upwards. Because what we could try to do is hunt down the Sweetles. Because if we hunt down the Sweetles, we actually get more meat. Even if it's immediate or long-term, determined by if we want to actually, you know, ranch the actual Sweetle babies. Without the sulfur, it's kind of not that nice. Colony is stable, yeah. We have a spawn. We have a cold water source, although it's dormant. And then we're done with Locavore. Right? So it's done, it's highlighted, so I'm farming now. So we're growing mealwood for that reason. So we're doing a lot better with the calories. We're trying to get ranching done. Technically, with 6 dupes, I could get ranching completely done in 36 cycles. I think that's the math, right? Because you know, 6 times 2,000 is 12,000 times 36 cycles. I think that means 400,000 calories, right? Because then it's 36. So if we go 12 times 3, that's 360. And then we add a 0. No, we add 3 zeros because it's 1,000. And then it's 12,000 times 30, that's 360,000. And then we still have 6 times 12, which ends up being 72. We get like 412,000, if the math is correct. So technically, if I have enough food starting from cycle 60, I should still get Carnivore. Now the thing is that if I start ramping up a lot more meat, I could just take another dupe and then finish it in like 20 cycles instead. Still amazed how organized and efficient you are with this game. I feel like I always hit a point where I just don't know what to do. See, with that Nugget, you have to just play the game. Make gambles, make experiments, and just do anything that you can do. Because once you experience it, it's not as scary anymore. And that in and of itself makes it a lot easier for you to kind of make decisions. Because once you make a bad decision, you know not to do it. But then once you make a decision that worked out, you understand a little bit more the nuance. So we just need a little bit more experience and it'll work out. My brain is not braining not anymore. I see. The double not negative makes it a positive, right? But yeah, if you don't know and you can't decide, just let me know what stage of the game you're at. And I could also always advise you if that's what you're looking for. If you're looking for advice from a player that's played for a while. Of course, that's up to you. I would always say to just experiment and play at your own pace, though. I have over 3,000 hours. I think, let me check. I have 3166. Rounded to the full hour. So I don't know how many minutes I have, but it doesn't matter. 3,166. I've only played the game, though, after full release. I didn't really get to play it before that. But yeah, I regularly stream this game. I've done a lot of what there is to do, but there's a lot more to explore now. So still trying to explore the ins and outs of the oxygen not included. It's legit. I see you over there, man. Tech Rock, I see you over there. Alright, so I think Otto is full now. How come Otto is never eating? How come Otto never eats? Why is he always not full while everyone else is? What is this? Otto, do you have something that, like, bodies you or something? He's never filling up, and I need to send him because he has digging skill. Alright, we're just gonna send Bert again, dude. Thug life. Bert, where you at, buddy? We gotta send you back. We gotta send someone back to the other side. Let's go. Alright, alright. Everyone else here is just gonna try to balance out. We have enough food already. We're gonna need to send back some more mealwood seeds. It's gonna be what we're gonna want to do right now. So, sleet wheat grain, and then we're gonna go with mealwood seeds. And that's gonna be the name of the game. Oh yeah, so we're gonna disallow manual use. Because I want him to start digging. Because he needs food, right? So I need him to at least reach some sort of food first before we do anything else. So oxygen's over here. He's gonna be okay. Relieving self. Oh my god. He's actually gonna get wrecked from the food poisoning, isn't he? Okay, he could survive a day, but he is struggling right now. Alright, so we're gonna have to give this guy a different schedule. That looks super jank. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. My plan worked perfectly. He never wanted to leave, huh? I need you to work though, buddy. What? Oh, he's cured? Let's go. Get a hatch. We need some food. Muckroot, not bad. No, stop doing this. Don't. Yeah, we just need you mining, dude. Stop doing the jobs. We need to find as much food. 16. Okay. More oxygen. 1, 2, 3. I could climb up. 24? Nope. Didn't get it, boys. No hatch. No food. Lost muckroot, 24. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so he's going to use the toilet, even though he just used the toilet. So we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Because Bert, you done messed up. Go back, dude. Go eat something. Oh, he's going to do that starvation strat. Feels bad. And he fell asleep. Feels bad. So he gave up. Hate to see that kind of thing happen. Alright, let's move him back up. Low stamina. Yeah, that food poisoning destroyed him. His calories though, so he'll be fine. New hatch. Nice. Oh, we got a stone hatch egg. Okay, so this is going to have to be selected now. And then we're going to select a stone hatch egg on this one. Alright, so this needs a little bit of love. Mocha's going to wake up. Lullaby. Does it say hatch egg? Nope, Mocha's going to move the hatch first. Move the egg. Incubate it. Nice. Oh, we have an adult on this side now. Nice. Alright, so Mocha should be able to handle this. So I'm new into the game, cycle 20. I have a spawn hatch breeder in basic necessities, but not really renewable water. Should I focus on that? Yes, renewable water is one of the first things you want to do whenever you can. Because that means that as long as you have a spawn, you're going to have oxygen included. So a lot of the time, that's actually very lucrative. Cycle doesn't matter. From what you said, though, you should be having stable oxygen. And then after that, you can start focusing on permanent food storage. But yeah, having a spawn is good, but having a water source is even better. And then if you can, if the water is cold, you might want to run the water on top of the oxygen so you could cool it down before you pipe it in. Always an option. Mamba's back. He woke up, got some water. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so back to here. Where is my dupe? Oh, he's right here. All right, 2,400 calories. Food. Okay, he's starved a little bit, so he's just gonna eat like that. I hate how he goes all the way back home to eat. Oh, there's food right here too. Like, I wish dupes just ate where the food was. That's gotta be like one of the most aggravating things. Oh no, it's because of the table. Okay, that's I get it now. Alright, let's move the muckroot back. Yeah, it's this table. I forgot I built one. I was like, just eat down there, dude. Get to sleep. Have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you, Bombi, for being here. Hope you had a good one. Of course, we'll see you next time. Be good, be safe, and hope you have a good one. Sage. Oh, we're actually here. Do they eat sedimentary? They don't. So if I do have a sage ranch, they have to have a separate room. Honestly, we just kill the sages. I mean, that works if the electrolyzer is above 95, but it's like... it's never going to go below 95 at the same time. So it's like, you could do it, but the amount of gain is going to be the difference, and I don't think there's going to be any difference. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, yeah, man, like, you could technically do it. It's just that it's like, it's probably negligible, right? The gain that you get. Alright, so... we're actually just idle right here. Alright, we're just gonna have to give the dupe some jobs to do. If my dupes are bored. And I think this is smart to do either way. I think this is just things we need to do, so... we'll ladder up as well. Create some space. Move that. Might as well move that. Everything here is fine for now. We have calories, man. Alright, so we're fine here. This guy just keeps sleeping, though. Like, at this point, I don't even know if he's helping. So we're just gonna make him do this. Bring the food over. We're gonna store the muckroot. Oh no, he's eating the muckroot because he was starving. That's fine. We'll have another muckroot for the last 8%. We're gonna send back the sleet wheat. Oh, and he's gonna be down, right? Going to eat again. Oh my god. Ultimate struggles. I see you over there. Yeah, that's not a lot, man. Alright, let's just cancel this. A lot of buried objects, but I need to just send back the food. You have food right here as well. Oh no, he dropped it just right now. Ah, man. Just chooses the weirdest spots to sleep. Oh wow, blossom seeds. Can't say no to that. Alright, that's lullaby. Going to dig for the sleet wheat grain. This is about to rot. Hopefully we'll get that in time. And then I just need to get mealwood. That makes no... Why didn't you do that earlier? Now you're going to eat again? I'm so confused, dude. Dude, this is like the most backwards logic in this area right here. That's gotta be one of the aggravating things about Duplicant AI. They don't know how to pick up more than one item at a time. This motherfucker is holding one mealwood seed. God damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn, dude. He is struggling. 2. Okay, progress. Progress, baby. Alright, so we can teleport back. He just has no food over here. I'm trying to get mealwood seeds. He made no progress, man. The digging for food did not help. We wasted 3 days here. This is ultimate struggle right now, man. Alright, bring back the mealwood seeds. We need them. Bert's starving. Classic Bert. Oh, we just got hit by a meteor, didn't we? Okay, so... I want no mealwood seeds, because he's bad at this. What are you trying to grab? Oh, you're grabbing algae. Let me cancel that. There we go. Backwards AI. Alright, grab this lead wheat. And we'll go home, dude. You struggled so hard over here, man. Absolute struggle. This was such a bad time. Go eat, Bert. Go eat something, man. He's gonna eat one meal lice. Ultimate struggles, dude. Ultimate struggles. And the calories are done. God damn it, man. This guy, Bert, is like... He has ancient knowledge, but he is struggling to do basic things. It makes me doubt that he actually has any knowledge. Feels bad. Okay, so that is what it is. Alright, we gotta put a little bit more pea water into here. Gotta do what we gotta do. Bert's starving again. Classic Bert. Classic Bert. Yeah, man, he's not thinking, dude. That's a struggle about Bert right now. He's not thinking. We got the babies. Okay, so by cycle 50, I have 2 plus 5, 7. This is kind of alright. We're somewhat on track. I think we'll still get Carnivore. And if we get Carnivore, I think we're good then. This might be the run, boys. This might be the run. As of right now, this is looking pretty stable. We're going to tap into the polluted water vent because we're going to want a lukewarm water source. That's always going to be nice. And then we're pumping up the water to fill up the tank right now. This doesn't need to be connected anymore. This salt water is not going to be active for a long time. This is pretty good. Got to make progress. Doesn't feel like we'll have a lot more mealwood seeds to bring back, so we're just going to have to rely on the seeds that we get from harvesting. And then we'll slowly mine out a little bit more of the sands. Do that over here. Salt water, can't really do much with. We want to leave the betas alone. Alright, so that's something I guess we should try to go for. Insulated tiles, because we will need that eventually, and we want to save the betas. Eventually, this cold energy is going to hurt us as well. So we might as well try to go in and do something about it. I should probably start mining this. Someone's gonna get stuck. Alright, so we have no eggs. I should probably look up the stone hatch egg as well and have that on here. Coal doesn't matter. Sedimentary rock, I kind of want to see that, so that's nice. Mealwood seed, nice. Dude, we have food right now, man. We have food. Oh my god, man. This is kind of wild. We have food, dude. Is there another teleporter? No, this is one. One pair. 1, 2, and 1 to come back. If you play on a modded Planetoid, you could potentially get another one, but not on the original game. Alright, since we have enough calories, I don't want to be making more mush bars that will potentially rot, so we're just going to be doing that like this. Alright, so we want to mine that. And then we're going to make our spill design. It's probably going to be like this that I need to do as well. What's at the bottom then? Oh, this is a... Okay, so we could send items from here, right? Via teleporter, and that comes out right here. This one is to send from this planet to the other. So there's 2 sets of teleporters, right? So there's one to teleport from this to go to the other side, and there's one from the other side to come back. So there's the dupe teleporter, and then the resource teleporter. So the dupe teleporter, there's 2 here actually. 1 to and 1 from. And then this is the item teleporter. This is to the other planet, and this is from the other planet. Where's your meat at? It's gonna be right here. They're still growing. You know how it be sometimes. It's growing, at least it's trying to. Headed out. Hopefully I catch the next stream. Gotcha, Nugget. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. And hope you have a great week. Be good, stay safe, man. Don't forget to stay hydrated. No words, Akios. Probably just need a cup of tea or something. A cup of coffee. Need a little bit of boosts of whatever it is, caffeine. Sometimes, man, you just need a little bit of help. That's all that really is. So it's going to be here. Here. Technically, I want that here, but I'm going to make that... No, a regular tile is fine. Alright, we got mined out. So technically, this is 20, 19. That's what? So before, it was 5 mealwood per dupe. This is about 3.5 dupes. Because this is 10, 20. That's 2 dupes. And then that's 3. And then we have 9. That's about 4 dupes worth of food. I should make another row. But I don't have enough seeds, so it's not going to matter. Because I do want to get more dupes. And there's so much dirt on this map that I think it's probably fine. But I'm probably just going to do mealwood till we run out of dirt. And I'll probably am forced to go to grub fruit later on. That makes a lot of sense as a natural transition. And then we'll be forced to do some sort of like sulfur tapping that's in the magma. That'll be a fun time. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we still need to mine this to do the design. And we also need tiles here so that it spills to the right. This needs to be removed as well. Same thing with the bottom layer. Alright, we need that. 2, 1, 1. Almost done. Okay, cycle 51. The rancher's not doing much. No one's really doing much. Alright, so what we'll want to do is... Do we have insulated tile tech? If we do, we get started on that. And it looks like we do. Okay, so I might want to try to get into here. it's mad cold, but it's like I might as well seal it up from this area. That makes the most sense, to be honest, in my opinion. So we could probably do a trim. But I want the oxyfern too at the bottom to help us out. Well, it shouldn't really matter anymore now that we have electrolyzers. Let's actually break across this way, and we want to get to here. This is wolframite, so we'll try to go above it. Do something like that. Which usually means we have to mine above it, like this. So we'll set that up, and then we'll work our way down this way. So it's a good chat. Oh, how much radiation is it here? 530. Okay, this is not that bad. So I probably do want to do something like this, so that I could come in this way. Right? A little bit safe. Well, I would need a ladder here, I think. Downside would be... Okay, the CO2 is not going to liquefy. Okay, and then my dupes are going to be a little bit idle. Alright, so no new eggs or anything like that. So that means we can't mine this out. I think this means we just start clearing out, like, the biome. Like, at that point, that's really it then, right? We're just clearing out the biome over here. Mop this up. This is mineable. We might as well get rid of that and the CO2. Let's start mining at this point. Okay, so this is dead. We're just gonna get rid of this. I think we have to go through here now. Climb up, and then we're just gonna mop up the water. All the other stuff as well. Alright, speed this up. Still exploring. It's very minor though. Calories are looking good, so I really can't hate on that. Pickled meal lice is growing. Alright, so after tonight, we'll probably go through another 12,000. We'll drop down to 8, and we'll start cooking again tomorrow. For now though, we could go a day without cooking. Seems pretty legit. And we just need to hatch eggs. Everyone here is groomed. Babies need to grow up faster. I am actively not feeding the sage babies though. So what I could do as a temporary kind of action is I could make a small ranch. And then put the sages there as a temporary thing. And just feed them like dirt or something. Because it's like, I need the sages to do something. Ice? What am I going to do with that? I don't want to take another dupe yet. Because it doesn't really benefit us. Alright, we're going to try to line this up so that the betas could refine the uranium as long as possible. We're going to want that. And then we're going to try to line this up to connect to here. I'll probably want to keep the cold energy source minus 55 inside. But I think it's pressurized now, right? 50 kgs? Yeah, 50 kilograms of CO2. Pressurized, it feels bad. So we're going to trim this down to like right here. That got mined down, which is not bad. We'll do that. I want to mine this. Might as well mine all the sand out. This shouldn't matter, so we should just mine this. Okay, so this is good. We could cut the pipe now. Okay, we're back up to 12,000 kcals because we got a little bit of lettuce or meal lice. Let's actually make some lice loaf. We generate 500 calories. Oh no, this costs dirt. It's probably okay to do this. Alright, still going down that way. Still need to mine build that tile out. It's a CO2 I think I need to get rid of. Okay. Gas control. Gas control. That's probably something I should try to set up. So what this means is that I should start filtering out my gases. And then that way I'll be able to handle the, like, free digging, free movement a little bit better. Because this is going to make it so that they're constantly going to have to catch their breath. Ideally, I want to get rid of the chlorine so that I don't have to deal with a separate gas that's also heavy. I mean, it's like, there's not much you can really do about that. You see how he's catching his breath? That's going to be forever. Missing that ladder, it's not bad. Let's push this to a 7. Oh, falling down? No, he's fine. Okay, so once we get down here, we're going to build a layer. We're probably just going to replace these tiles and put insulated tiles. Because I think that's honestly probably the best bet. Waiting for this guy. The ice isn't going to melt immediately. It's going to take some time. Alright, still mining this. This is going to be a 48 tile room. I can put some sages there, but it's probably not going to be manageable. What also makes sense is we'll probably mine this right here to open up this pocket into it. I wonder if I could have just opened up this pocket and used that as room space. Maybe that was fine. Everyone's eating. Let's go, let's go. Still going through the P waters. This is running low. This is still dormant. Come on, man. That makes me worried. It actually makes me worried. Because without that, I have to find another water source, which is probably have to be the salt water. I don't want to really do that yet. We could, though. That could be something we could do. That we might want to get ready with the ladder right here and start clearing this out. Which might mean I might want to start pumping out the gas here. This is interesting because this is all unbreathable. So it makes me think I could just door crush this or something weird. We got a hatch egg. Let's go. Come on, Mocha. We got to sing to the babies. Now that they changed it so that grooming lasts more than a cycle, man, the ranchers are like not doing too much. You know what I'm saying? They're not really doing that much right now. We're gonna do this. No. Here. And then we're gonna dig down. Well, first we're gonna dig here. And then we're gonna put the critter drop off. Feeder, and then we have a grooming station. Build that, supply that. Going down with the ladders, getting the insulated tiles. We can't really do much to speed up Carnivore at the moment. Like, what we have is kind of what we have. So all we could do is just kind of increase the amount of critter, I guess, reproduction, for lack of better words. That's all we could really do. Because this room size now is 62. We're going to make it a little bit larger. Mealwood is sweet back up to 25. Okay. So we can start pickling the meal lice, but since it doesn't generate calories, I'm not really trying to do that. So we're going to chill back with the cooking, and we're just going to eat the food. Alright, breathability problems again. Classic. Alright, maybe I do want to get rid of some of the gases. I don't want to store it. I mean, I do want to store the CO2. I say that. We realistically have a geyser, though, with CO2. Alright, we're making a door crusher, boys. Probably like right here. So, let's get into that. Time to make a door crusher. Alright, so this is going to take forever because I know it does. To put these two tiles as insulated, because of the unbreathability, is going to take years. It's going to be a bad time. We could probably try to drop the water. Wait, what the hell? Mocha, don't die. I know you're pooping. I just didn't think you would starve while pooping. Oh, do they not have enough downtime to eat? Let's give them another hour. Oh, he's an adult now. Nice. This guy's going to be an adult soon, then. Alright, so this is now 65 tile. This is going to be the Sage Hatch House. And then we're just going to feed him dirt. Keep it simple. 7, priority 9, Sage. Where, oh, he went underground. He has so much food here. Alright, this guy. New egg. We got a lullaby. 50 seconds. Okay, Mocha could do it. Mocha's gonna do it after the brushing. Nice, nice. Oh, nice. There's enough critters that require grooming that I think we'll be able to do this. Yep, we make it in time. Let's go. And then we gotta do this one. Alright, regular Sage, no eggs. Oh, that one grew? Let's go. Oh no, this was the wrangle. Alright, nice. Gets the brush too. Nice. Alright, alright. So, probably do this. Make it somewhat a little bit larger. Gotta expand the room sometimes. That's not bad. Okay, so now the door crusher design. So let's make a small little door crusher tile. Let's do a 4 door crusher setup. Oh, I don't have the tech for this. Let's go grab it then. Let's go grab the buffer gate. We'll have to wait for that. This is lullaby, lullaby, lullaby. No new eggs. Good, good. We still have a lot of rock. Oh, this is done. What the heck? That was fast. Alright, let's remove this side. And then that side. And then this technically needs to be insulated tile. Cute little Mamba bomb. Hey, man. What's wrong with Mamba's butt? It's just a normal butt. Be like that sometimes. Dude, they're doing this fast, man. I'm kind of impressed. Mamba did wake up earlier just to eat. Not gonna lie. Oh, you see him? He woke up, man. You heard you guys talking smack. Dude, they're talking about my booty. You have to wake up, let the people know. Alright, they're gonna build that out. We got him doing the tech. We got him. Oh, another egg. Let's go. Nope. It's already time to end the day. Okay, that's fine. Alright, eggs are coming now. Eggs are coming. This is 86, 41. Another egg's gonna hatch. 5 out of 8. 2 and 2. Alright, since the gas level is also lowered, I might actually be willing to start removing this area. So I need to just remove as much water as I can, it looks like. And then potentially get a floor here. The deodorizers are working pretty well. We have some sources of polluted water here, though. That kind of sucks. I should dump out the water into here, realistically. If I do that, I actually don't mind. Oh! Free food, and I'm at 0 calories. We're probably waiting for it harvest. Yeah, harvest is coming soon. Immediately enough food for the full day. I'll still make some mush bars though. Alright, so lullaby. This guy needs one. Let's go, Mocha. Sing to them the songs of the critters. 30 seconds, and then we'll restart the cycle again. It's not bad. Let them work for a little bit. Make some more food. Make sure we're including the things that we need. I think we need to start mining this from the bottom, which is fine. Alright, Mocha, let's go again. Pumping water. Delivering it to the supercomputer. Hugging some hatch eggs. Nice, nice. 0.8 cycles. Okay, nice. There's 0 eggs. I need to change the egg type once we're ready. Sings French Canadian folk songs. I see you over there. Speedy V joining the colony. Who would you like to claim? Who would you like to take? This is the list of people. Let me know. Is it possible to automate hugging eggs? Yes. I just don't have all the tech we need. I still need to research some of the stuff. Oh, he's going to take the guy that never finishes his food. Okay, we got to Speedy V. Hopefully with the name change, he actually finishes his meals now. He's going to be Speedy, right? That's a good sign, right? But welcome to the colony, Speedy V. You gonna help us out? Make sure he finishes eating. Oh, stone hatch. I believe this is possible for stone hatches. Right? Like, relocating this guy to the stone hatch is perfectly fine. Because they have the same diet. Sedimentary rock. Brainless, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good start to the week. Hope you're having a good Mondays. Alright, we're just gonna make one more mush bar, and then he'll do the mush fries. Still a couple things we want to build. And then... So it's weird. The polluted water we're getting, the oxygen is from here. And then we're having here. But outside of that, we don't have any more, right? It's not too bad. Small little area here. Let's do this mine out. Speedy Eats. Hey, yo man, that's a good name. First things first. Oh, you know what would probably help them? We give them some lights in the bathrooms. That way, when they're pooping, they don't miss. Alright, boys, we're in. Speedy V. Actually filling up his calories. Let's go. This might be the first time in a while. Doing well. First day back at work after the 2-week vacay. How are you? I'm trying to do my best. We are on a new run, and I think we are through the hardest part of the run. Making sure we don't die at the beginning. And I think we're good, because we got past Locavore. So we could farm now for food, and all we have to do now is Carnivore. And since this is max difficulty, we are playing max difficulty. What actually happens is that, you know, they consume double the calories. So we're actually in a weird situation where we could get Carnivore in like 36 cycles. Renaming worked. Hey man, whatever works. I'm not even mad anymore. As long as he finishes the meals, that's all good. But yeah, right now we're just trying to hatch, tame hatches, make food to survive, and try to balance out the labor so that we could actually make a little bit of progress while balancing out. Because if we do get to a good position where we're able to get Carnivore done, I don't think we could lose. So we're getting further and further away from an actual lose condition, which is, I think, great. Because this means we're doing really good. There were some other constraints as well. Like, I didn't want to send one over to the other planet. That was going to be a little bit too easy. 60 seconds. Okay. Oh, this one needs love. Okay. We need a song, boys. We need a song. Any available rancher? We only have one rancher, and that's Mocha right now. You're gonna have to wait. Because we're playing max difficulty, I'm very, very reluctant because I don't want anyone to die. And we don't have enough real K-cows to kind of, like, push the progress, so to speak. So, yeah, we don't have any other ranchers at the moment, just Mocha. Okay, and then we gotta do this, and I can climb around from the other side so I could seal this up. We have 2 gases here, so this is technically ready. So as long as we actually finish this part, we're gonna be good. Alright, alright. Oh, I gotta mine that to make the jump. That's fine. This got lullaby, good stuff, Mocha. We need more lullabies, though. We have 2 birds. It's actually kind of wild. One of them was the frozen friend. Mocha, sing to the babies. There it is. Got another one, though. Minor eye irritants feels bad. What's with the infinite liquid storage? What is the point of the door? The door is a solid tile that is not able to be broken by water pressure. So that's the reasoning for that. Now, technically, we don't actually need a door here. I just decided to build one out of habit. But for the most part, a door is a solid tile that does not break to water pressure. So in a lot of infinite storage designs for liquid, it's very often used for that reason. Now, of course, does that mean it's the best? Not really. It's, you know, it really just depends on the situation. But for the most part, doors are not bad because of that. Not bad because of that. First come, first serve. Yeah, be like that sometimes. We needed that rancher, man. Alright, we're still at 0 eggs. We need to change the egg type for the incubation. Wait, stone sage, and then this is hatch. That way it's automatic once someone else lays an egg. Alright, we have enough calories for another day. 12,000. We still need to make a door crusher. We still need to make the insulated tiles. I need to start removing the gases here, which we're going to do with the door crusher. Remove the CO2 plus chlorine. And I think if we need to start doing CO2 rockets, we're going to go into here. You guys see how much gas there is here, dude? 50 kilograms per tile? That's a lot. That's a lot of very lucrative CO2 rocket fuel right there. So it's pretty sweet. Oh, look at that. We already have enough calories for the next day. So we don't need to cook today. Nice. Oh, we just did a full harvest. That's why. Oh, we have seeds now. Okay. That means I am somewhat okay to do more mealwood. Alright, if they're bored, they can start building more farms. Gonna build that. Gotta build this. Put the blueprint in. Let's try to get this on a higher priority than that. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for the eggs. That's still at 0. Alright, that's empty. I should fill up the water pipe again. I want to get rid of this. Oh, no, this is ready, the ladders, right? Alright, so we could mine this now. I'm gonna leave this tile so that when we drop items up and down the ladder, it doesn't fall into the water. And then we could mine this out and start over to here and get the mealwood seed. Nice. Build this out. Still gotta do this. Oh, look at that. They're actually doing this. And we're so close to the bees. No crack in the... Oh, come on. What is this? What is this? Yeah, that's some crazy stuff with the heat. My god, man. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. It's totally fine. We'll be okay. That's not gonna hurt us too bad. Alright, guys. I think I think I could actually guarantee it now that we can't lose. I think I could say that now. The thing is that I don't actually know if I can say that. But I think I can. I don't think... Oh, I built this a little bit too large. Alright, let's build some airflow here. This is already infinite pressure, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Q knows this. What's good, man? I see you over there. Would you start over if you miss Carnivore? I won't miss Carnivore. I will, though, if I do miss it, but I won't miss it. It's way too hard for me to miss that at this point, I think. Alright, alright. Everything's looking alright. Everything's looking alright. That's coming in. We need some K-Cows. Oh, we're out of water? No way. We're out of water, boys. You see this right here? Alright, so we're out of water. I think it's time to go to here then, right? It has to. So that means I mine this. I probably remove that. I'll mop this up. This is kind of scary because I need the calories, actually. Alright, so... we want to do that, and I want to get to here. So we do that. It's probably mine that, cancel that, and then it's here. Kind of like this. This allows the water to drain, but that's not what I want. Alright, so we got this. Ah, oh, fertilizer, yeah. I still can't take a dupe yet. Little bit close. So them being in water is gonna suck. Aw, oh, come on. I just want to be able to build the pitcher pump here. Oh, I will need this ladder. Necessary things we gotta do. Technically, I need another ladder. But I need this to be solid. I guess we could mine this out for now. No, no, Bert's gonna grab water and get stuck. Bert, turn around. Bert, turn around. Please, Bert, turn around. Please don't jump down. Please turn around. Oh, he did it. Let's go. Okay. Such a minor thing like that. Okay, so now we have the timer. That's going to be here. And then I need a buffer gate, which we don't have yet. That's fine. So that's going to be like this. The buffer is going to be here. And then we'll lock the top. This goes in like that. Almost got him. I know, man. Trapped. Alright, we gotta mop up the water. Otherwise, my dupes are gonna get soggy feet and get stress. That's bad. Alright, got most of the water, including this. That's what we need to see. We're gonna add another ladder so we can mine this out for the water to spill back in. And then we can make mush bars again. Alright, it's pretty good. And guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. We are going great. I think we have a run. And I think this is going to be the run. So here's the funny thing. If we do this on this run, this is attempt number 5. I took 7 attempts to do the 100k challenge. And this is only going to take 5. if we get this right. So I'm not gonna lie, that's actually awesome if that's the case, because this means that it's technically harder than a lot of the challenges that we've done. Because a lot of the challenges, it's not as cutthroat as this. Some of them were pretty tough, but for the most part, I wouldn't be as bad as 100k run though. But at this point, I think we're in a great spot. We're gonna have calories, we have water again, so I'm not too worried. I might want to also use this water eventually, because I could just use this water, right? It's 25. We have 5 tons right here. And we might just start desalinating the salt water very soon. Now, we're going to need the power, but we have the manpower to do it now. And all we need to do is start having the hatch eggs start rolling in so that we could start hatching them at will. And then once we get to that point, I think we're going to be amazing. So let's do a quick check. Cycle 58. This is 2, 4, 5. That is 11 hatches. Technically, we're not at that point where we would be considered rolling. So we would still probably want to get more ranches, I think. We're potentially going to convert this side into a ranch then. That's probably what we'll want to do next time. So that we could potentially just get more eggs now and scale that up. I hope I don't lose because I don't get Carnivore. That would suck. I don't want to lose because I don't have the ability to do Carnivore. That would suck. But I think we're good. And I'm hoping this is going to be the run. So let's get that saving.